Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, man. Bonus stream. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this season. I have a whole video on my thoughts on the season thus far. That's going to go live tomorrow. But today, we will do one more day of streaming. It's been very enjoyable thus far. We have a new sub, Steven Scruggs. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to this YouTube channel of mine. We should update add-ons. I found out, this is actually funny, nobody caught this. The other day when I was complaining about the add-ons not updating, I was actually kind of like secretly freaking out because I was thinking like, oh, if my add-ons aren't updating, then I'm in serious trouble, because how long has that been happening for? And I realized why it was happening, because I accidentally switched the tab to beta. So I was looking at the beta add-ons, and I was hoping that someday they will actually be updated. So I don't know when the last time I updated my add-ons was. Probably since I got in the alpha, so 3 weeks ago. But yeah. So that's why they weren't updating. But yeah, now we have it on retail properly, so we can actually update them all in one go. And we have this now too, so that's good. That's what you need. You need that to for DBM. You need that for the old dungeons to have stuff. So I'm really glad. Actually, somebody in the guild told me about that. So I'm really glad they told me about that. What's up, Zay? How's it going, buddy? Good morning. Indeed, it is 11:30 right now. So that's that. We're going to get another day of keys in. I'd really like to get some 20s in. We are now finally getting some score. 1709. Got all the dungeons done, so we should be able to get to 1800 this week, 100%. Karazhan's probably done with that. Honestly, probably won't do that dungeon again. Maybe we will, but otherwise we're looking for 20s, and yeah, definitely Iron Docks should be on the list there, because I feel like that's got to be one of the ones that we got to get done. We only have 16 Iron Docks right now, which is not great, but yeah, I'm not sure if we had 20s and everything but Karazhan. Not really sure what it would look like, but let me head over to Ardenweald. Now I have to actually fly there to do the missions, but we'll do the missions first, and then it'll be on to keys. Chris, what's up, buddy? Good morning, Metro. I've taken your advice from the last time I watched. Definitely made a difference in DK tanking. Oh, cool. Well, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I'm glad it worked. It's good to hear. Scott, what's up, buddy? Just did my first key with the new seasonal fix and forgot to choose my buff before the key started. You get verse by default, I think, if you don't choose anything. Actually, I'm not even sure about that, because last night I did a key with somebody who said they didn't take any, and they actually had haste. So I wonder if maybe once you make a selection, it changes it, like, the default. Jairu, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Thank you for streaming again today. Yeah, I really, I like to take days off. Like, typically Sunday would be a day off just for like a mental health day almost, but I'm having so much fun with the season that I really did want to stream. And I didn't really have any other video content that I was thinking of making yet. I released all my video content already, so all those funny keys that we've had go on so far. All right, reload. But yeah. We'll do one more day today. We're just going to go do the missions now, guys, and then we'll start looking for keys. Ardenweald. Such a great soundtrack. Hey, Blackshear, what's up early today? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hopefully Sunday is a good day for you guys. I know I don't normally stream on Sunday, so I understand a lot of people like to do things like their weekend is important to them, and Sunday is one of the bigger days, so all good. If you guys are busy, you guys want to go fishing, you guys want to go to the casino, what is it that people do nowadays for fun? I don't know. Besides play WoW, I can't really think of anything. Golf, I guess. Yeah, golf. Sunday, big day for golf. That's why I don't golf on Sunday, because I don't like being on the busy, packed courses. Did you watch the UFC fights last night? No, I actually forgot that they were even on. Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I play WoW, yeah, same. That's what I do. I've been like joking about having no hobbies besides WoW for years, but now I actually have golf, which is like, I play golf more than most people probably play WoW. So that's interesting. It was a really good free card. Sweet. Yeah, Kamaru Usman's brother was on it. Is that right? I have to say I actually have been enjoying UFC less and less, I feel like. Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Not really sure why, but it's just like I'm less and less excited to tune in kind of every week. I think a lot of the cool fights and storylines that I was excited in are like, they're gone now, and it's like new fighters that I don't really know that well. Some have captured my interest though, like Brandon Moreno. That's been interesting to watch. I agree with that, yeah. Paddy Pimblett, actually, he's my last hurrah with this sport, I think. I hope that guy will have a great career and that he'll fight a lot. But him and Adesanya, those are really the only two guys I enjoy tuning into right now. I really enjoyed watching, you know, the old days with Conor McGregor, John Jones, DC. Who was some of the other fighters I used to love, man? Oh, yeah, dude, TJ Dillashaw. Maybe it sounds weird to put my hat in his camp with steroids and everything, but I really enjoyed watching TJ Dillashaw. Amanda Nunes, Bros Namajunas, you know. And honestly, when Amanda lost, I was like, oh, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. This sport, I was like, oh fuck. But she won again, so it's all good. But I was like super in her camp, and then it was like she lost. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Anyway, Patty the Batty. He's so funny to listen to too, dude. Like, he's actually fucking, go listen to him talk for 10 minutes. It's actually the funniest. Francis Ngannou, another one. Yeah. Derek Lewis, another one. These guys are great to watch, but Derek Lewis just, I think he's like giving up. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's get on to some keys. Let's see what we got here. It's hot already, man. I might have to put the AC on already. It's gonna be hot. I'm definitely gonna golf today after the stream. Cop's also gonna be streaming this evening. Seems like it's a bit oversaturated, says Scott. I actually agree with that take on that. I feel like that's the problem. They've like spent so much time building their like persona, you know. Everybody does that now. In the old days, it was like, oh my god, this guy's really a standout, you know. Oh, the Diaz brothers too, since they haven't fought, but yeah, they're gonna fight Khamzat soon, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, the personas used to be like they used to stand out. Now like so many people are trying to be the same people anymore. It's kind of weird.
The hunt must go on.
Anyway, I'm just kind of bitching needlessly, so let's just stop that. We're going to Ouroboros, and we're going to Junkyard 20, which should be a very easy upgrade. Very easy upgrade. Yeah, it's supposed to be 87 today. Actually, that's in Clark Summit. Let's see. Probably already 87 because it really feels hot. It's already 85 apparently. Wow. It's supposed to be 90 tomorrow, so yeah. We're golfing both those days. How's it going, Dennis? What are you up to? Yeah, let me just top this AC on right now, though. Way too hot in here. I had to overuse it because I really don't feel very good when I have the AC on for like 6 hours straight, but it's too hot. Too hot to stream. Computer's gonna get too hot. Kibbing, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Thank you for joining us on this Sunday edition, guys. Typically we don't stream on Sundays, but Jambo's here as well. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Sunday stream, yeah. Yep. Good morning and good luck, Bradley. Thank you. Good morning to you as well, and good luck to you as well, and whatever you may endeavor. If that's nothing, all good, man. No worries. Just do what makes you happy. Tanner's back as well. How's it going? Good morning, buddy. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? I gotta watch Alpha Dog again. What's up, buddy? Anyway, you should. It is the most chill day to stream. Also, what do you think about Lower Kara? Yeah, not great. I have a video tangentially covering that coming out tomorrow. Has Grimwheel been as bad as you expected? Also tangentially covered in the video coming tomorrow, so make sure you guys stay tuned. I'm shocked at what things have looked like so far, let's put it that way. Give you a little teaser. Alright, here we go. First key of the day. The Junkyard. Are you recording? Not yet. We'll record as soon as the dungeon starts. Just in case. You don't want the dungeon to start and... You don't want the dungeon to, like... fail to start or something like that. Then you get all messed up. Then you got footage for dungeons that don't exist. Alright, so we've done this dungeon a few times now, and I really like this opening pull here. Are you considering streaming Sundays weekly now? No, this will just be today. There's a couple factors that are contributing to it, and they will be unique to today. Typically, Sunday is a day where I try to play something. I try to do something other than WoW. And one of the things I like to do is like hang out with my family. So, you know, visit family or also just hang out with my parents and stuff. My parents are actually on vacation right now. They're not here, so I'm alone. And it feels like I don't have anything to do really besides play WoW, so I might as well stream it. Matt is back. What's up, buddy? I do want to thank you especially because you gifted so many subs, dude. I actually got an alert from YouTube. Basically, they're like, wow, you got a lot of subs. It's like they were like congratulating me. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Karazhan is so annoying. Yeah. It's definitely a weird one. I'm shocked at how difficult it is. Let's put it that way. Was Rogue getting bots? Is that why he wasn't there? Probably, I don't know. Hope he doesn't get one shot. Karazhan without voice is definitely a challenge. Norman, long time to see how you've been. Yeah, I guess it would definitely help if we were in Discord, yeah. Have they tuned anything? Yeah, they did tune a few things, but nothing crazy. The shields for both the mini boss and the boss and Kara have been reduced. Kara is easy, but people don't want to lose time watching a guide. I don't agree with that actually. I think it is hard. I think upper Kara is the one that you could say that about for sure. But yeah, definitely lower Kara, not really the case. Oh, the mob's all the way down there.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
I wonder if they'll change the bots to work how necrotic weapons worked, where you keep them on death. Nah, that's how it was in BFA, yeah. There's a lot of them, you know. The weapons, there was only the 2 or whatever. So this is a little bit different. Alright, that's fine. We don't need that one. We can just get this back up here. It's been fun because no one remembers mechanics and we keep dying to random stuff. Yeah, it's actually been like shockingly... Uh-oh. It's actually been like shockingly fun. Just kind of fucking around and seeing what happens. I was hoping there would be books in Kara with the buffs. Books in Kara, what's that mean? I always forgot EU and NA are different. We are going Gunker first. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think that's normally the case, but it's how it's going now, I guess. Yeah, different opera as well, yeah. I don't think that was the case in the old days, but maybe. Beware.
You challenge me? I
I figured out why I like Iron Docks the most. It's the architecture of the orc look. Love that. Wish I played during WoD. Oh yeah, you didn't actually play during WoD at all, yeah. Yeah, Iron Docks is like the peak Iron Horde architecture, so you would definitely like WoD. Good thing is, like, all that's, you know, still out there. WoD was not a good expansion at all, really, so. The good thing about WoD is it's still there, and the bad thing about WoD is that it's... the bad thing about WoD, I don't know what to say, but... WoD's over, and you're probably not missing anything, but you can still go and check some of the stuff out. Why did they butcher WoD, man? What do you mean, butcher it? Meteorol, what's up? Welcome. The orc architecture plus fighting orcs seems like World of Warcraft to me. Does it? I mean, to be honest, WoD is not really... WoD is very anti-World of Warcraft in many ways, but, yeah. No, it didn't. Raids were good. The raids were okay. I think they're overrated. I didn't really like Blackrock Foundry. Heimal was very good, and HFC was solid, but there was only 3 raids total, so it's not good. Iron Dog voice lines are fun. I think it's... I don't really like it, to be honest, but I'm glad you guys like it. Seems kind of lame to me. I don't really like how they do that in this game, but that's been their thing for a long time. They're doing it in Dragonflight too, it seems, where they just like give these characters like way too much like comic relief almost. Blackrock Foundry has the best transmog set, so yeah, you might be right actually. Best part of WoD was leveling, and that's still there. Yeah, the stories were good. I like the stories of WoD, to be honest. The zones and stuff were solid.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Assistance protocol activated.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine
The bonus objectives plus zone abilities were awesome. I like the garrison shit too. What was her name? The follower system from the garrisons was a really cool idea. It might be comic relief, but gives bosses some character. Yeah, I don't really want it to. I don't want them to have character. We kill him thousands of times in the course of the 2-year period, you know. I don't want to keep hearing that shit over and over again. I don't really like it. It'd be good if it was like one time. Yeah, you kill that boss one time and that's it. Then yeah, that'd be memorable. But when it's killed thousands of times, it's like, all right, enough of this. I enjoyed WoD. Felt like there was always something to do. Did it? What the fuck? Did we play the same expansion? I don't know. I fortunately never did any of the garrison stuff, so I never got the benefits from it. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the garrison stuff was actually solid.
You will be neutralized.
Blood DK is OP. I'm Frost. Gotcha. Made the most gold in WoD through garrisons. Yeah, I remember everybody remembers the garrisons well, but I've definitely made more money in Shadowlands than I did from WoD garrisons. Shadowlands is definitely the peak for me.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Well, hopefully by now everybody has shock bots, because I still don't have one. They should make the RP in normal, only not in Mythic. Oh, that's an idea. No, what? Guess they're watching the stream. Anyway, yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think dungeons work like that. Apparently there's an add-on where you can mute certain sound files. Yeah, you can just remove the files from the game. You can do that with textures too, like I have custom textures, like that's the same way. You basically just override the path that all these things get sent to, and then it's gone for good basically. Until you remove it, of course. Time to see who dies on this boss. Ah, this one's easy mode. What the hell? Nobody's gonna die on this boss. It's probably like one of the easiest bosses in the game, honestly. Wait, why is this guy already out? What?
Assistance protocol activated.
What was that one? The shock, good. Every boss is a pug killer on Tyrannical, huh? Caliban, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Mobility compromised.
That sounds so cool. Yep. Yeah, you can literally change pretty much everything about the game other than anything that's not like... Anything that's client-side can be modified in some way. Almost anything. I think anything. Maybe like the loading screens and shit. You can't really change those, but... All these icons are just something that you can mod, yeah. So you can literally make your icons look like anything you want. I have a whole video on making all my paladin icons blue if you haven't seen it.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Assistance protocol activated.
I have an audio file for Bladestorm on my Fury Warrior. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got them all now. Wish you could pick login screens. That'd be kind of neat, actually. Yeah. Music too. Mobility compromised. I just love that because the guy's like stuck. He's like stuck in the fucking slime's head, right? It's just so funny. Draw has a funny clip where he made his UI look goofy. Nice. That sounds funny. Mobility compromised. This is... Love the bots, me too. Not the ones in the stream, at least, but... Help step bro, my mobility is compromised. Oh god, yeah. That wasn't even like a thing back when BFA was out. Oh, actually, maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was. Video is called the most optimized WoW UI. Yeah, I think Jambo tried to show me that, but I don't give a shit. Okay, so now we're sitting here waiting for this guy. He's on his way. As long as in-game bots don't start advertising dating sites and crypto, they're good. Yeah, no doubt. I'm with you. But if there weren't for stream bots, then I could never find adult friends or buy crypto. That's the only way you've been able to figure it out. Holy shit. Well, if that's the case, then I sympathize. So I guess you're right. Maybe they should stick around. This advance is so nice. That was dangerous. Had to back away from the hitbox there. Whacked. Almost died from that. Do we have everybody here? Yeah, all 5 people are in this one. That's not great. Now quacking. Good morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are you? I only thought this would do a lot more with high haste, but...
Toxicity levels rising.
That one is just nobody gives a shit about it. It's poor. I feel bad for them. I haven't put my dot on it. It's just not. Nobody cares. Oh, it's just broken out over time. I'm good, just at work, deciding to try to gear an Ellie Shaman last night. Kept getting groups that couldn't complete a 2. Couldn't complete a 2. That's interesting. What the hell's happening there? So if you stay in the blue circle, no, but eventually they get turned to slime themselves. So you got to be a little bit cautious, because if it happens while you're standing in one, standing in a green circle, you'll be in trouble.
Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Man, I can't wait for inspired week. There's so many pulls I want to do in some of these dungeons, but you just can't because of inspiring. What even happens to their key if they deplete a 2? It just stays a 2, yeah. It gets deleted. Actually, they should make it like, in the beginning it used to be your key would become depleted. You might have heard people say that, but it actually had a meaning at one point. A depleted key was one that had to be re-energized before it can be pushed again. So you'd have to upgrade the key you failed before you can start pushing it again. But that hasn't existed since Legion. The one thing, it was like 262 Demon Hunter, who was doing 1.3k HPS, and he was just falling over. The other was a 265 Prop Pally who couldn't hold aggro. Oh wow. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I would try to not do 2s. I don't know who would be doing 2s right now. Oh, I think I heard you talk about that at some point. Yeah, in Legion it used to be all different. It's really annoying. Mini boss now. Mini boss super easy with the bots. It's definitely the easiest one. Sadly, all my friends currently don't play, and my shaman's not in a guild. So just doing 2 to try and push my own key. Oh, you're doing your key. Holy shit. People failing your key on a 2. That's pretty unfortunate. Bots here. If everyone has them though, we're good. Probably don't need to pull this if everyone has them. Hey Metro, big fan of your content. Just came back to WoW after skipping Season 3. It's so funny to see Blood DK as top meta tank. Yeah, it's true. Especially in Season 1, they were really bad. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content though. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. It's a little risky there going over there. Yep.
Let's paint the pavement red.
Beware.
Gaston, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Is this gonna be okay? I don't actually know. Is that the thing people have to hide in over there? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hopefully you can just turtle it. You can't run over there, dude. Please don't. Okay, good. It worked. Alright, that's good. We got away with that. Or not. Tough game. I realize being an undergeared non-meta DPS, I'll probably have to push my own key. Yeah, definitely do your own key. I just never expected that. You're unable to invite people to a 2 that can help you upgrade it. That's crazy. Never expected that. Well, this actually worked out fine. We got lucky, I think. Oh, I'm about to get unlucky. Fine, the boss is dead. Oh, that was close.
The junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Hey, Dremicus, what's up, buddy? You know, it's not really your thing, but any plans to try Prot Warrior? I would like to try Prot Warrior. It just came out at a really bad time. At some point for sure. When they finish the what are they called? Stances. When they finish the stances, definitely I'll definitely give it a try. But right now they seem like they're not in a very good state. Yeah, Aberrant Sunday stream. Yeah, we normally don't play WoW on Sundays, but a variety of reasons have led me to do this. I found worse people doing 20s than when I did 15s. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem. I'm not really sure where all the 3,500 players went that we were playing with constantly 2 weeks ago, but they don't seem to exist anymore. So we're doing like 20s with people who've kind of barely done 20s last season. And that's not really great right now. But this one is so fucking easy that we're going to double upgrade it no matter who we got in the group, I think. I can try to join you later, Griffin, if you like. 278 Shadow Priest. Metaral's like such a... She's like the cop, the new cop. She goes like out of her way to help people who didn't even ask for help. It's crazy. Damn, dude, you're going so hard on the Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's been really fun, honestly, I have to say. Shockingly fun. I wonder if certain abilities will require defensive stance. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I think that's going to be a really interesting thing to see. So whenever that happens, I'll definitely give it a check. I definitely want to do a leveling challenge on a warrior at that point. Dying on the trash before the last boss. Not great. Yesterday when watching Cop stream, I thought it was kind of funny how no one kicked the ads on the last boss of Gambit. Yeah. There's a lot of funny things that happen on those sub keys. Glad you're having fun. Don't want you burning yourself out. Yeah, this would be the end of it. Like, I'm not gonna play it tomorrow now. I usually try to take like forced breaks just to stay ahead of it, but these people had friends that came back to the game for season 4 or are hoping they'll guildies struggle through 15s. Yeah, is that right? Heart Warrior seems really nice after those talents. Yeah, there's definitely things that are unfinished. I don't know about Bug. But yeah, definitely things that are unfinished. Griffin, I can tank some keys for you if you want. Griffin, if you just want, I can just give you my account. You just want my account, dude? You can just play my characters instead. Actually, if you want my car, I don't even really use it much anymore. Do you want the car? You want my social security number? Yeah, if you want my credit card, you can have it. I'm not really using it. Here, have my bank account. Yeah, you can have that too. Somebody said you could hop over it. Nope. You have to probably take a running jump. Yeah, okay. Oh, close, but... Anyone offering up their firstborn? Currently not. I don't currently have one of those, so if anybody is offering, please let me know. I'll get it first. Sorry, streamer privilege. Okay, I'm just getting hit by that somehow. I don't understand. That was odd, honestly. I have some Gucci Crocs and Under Armour socks. Oh, those things go together pretty well, huh? Child of Surprise. Is that a film? Sounds like a film. Alright, well this is gonna be one phased. Holy shit, look how fast it's dying. Actually, maybe not. Oh wow, maybe not. It looked like it was getting slaughtered there. Witcher reference? Okay. Never watched it. If I had Soul Shape up for that, I would have died for sure. Dots will kill? No, it goes immune. When he flies above, he goes immune. Yeah, somebody's dead. Carry him. Dude, we almost triple upgraded that. Did we come close to triple upgrading that? No, I don't think so. Maybe if we didn't have the 6 deaths, yeah, I would have triple upgraded it. Are you in the Discord, Griffin? I mean, closer to triple than to a +1, definitely. Junkyard is probably my favorite dungeon in all of this season. Yeah, I quite enjoy it too, but it's so easy that it feels like it feels kind of bad saying I like it. You know what I mean? You gotta pick something that's a little bit harder, I feel like. I just like the bosses, gotcha. I'm not in the Discord. I should probably join to collect these millions of dollars that Crocs I'm being offered. Yeah, well, if you do join, make sure you link your YouTube account with your Discord account, because then you'll have the membership rank as well. I don't mind if it's easy, because I'm going to do a key that makes it hard. Are you? I mean, this is my highest key right now, and that was almost a triple upgrade. So I don't know about that part. No loot again. Has anyone tried Cyclotronic Blast this season yet? No, you can't get that. Yeah, the punch cards only come from 0, not Mythic Plus. I'm trying out Iron Doc's verse trinket with Necrolord DK. I really want to get that trinket, definitely. I really do. I want to see that for sure. Alright, cool. Well, thanks. I don't know. I know the Shaman at least was watching the stream. Thanks for the key. It's a very good one. Got some points from that. Let's add that to the sheet. First one of the day. Junkyard. Maybe we can probably do like up to like a 25 on that key right now, honestly. This seemed easy. Oh, it's a joke. Yeah, like it's... That 20 was way easier than any lower carries I've done, including the 15. I can probably solo upgrade that key, honestly. I think the Dreadlords would be really hard to kill alone, because they all heal and stuff, but I think I could probably do that key alone and upgrade it. Like on a 15 or something. Alright, 20. Actually, there's upgrade 2. Is there a link to that sheet? Yep, bigplay.1/mythic library. Also in the description if you want to just find a direct link. Okay, so that is Hunter, Demon Hunter, and Rogue. Watch Grawl double upgraded 28. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. It's just kind of fucked, to be honest. I don't know. They really fuck things up with this. This season has been fun, but it's really just completely fucked. That was fun. Much better than the DK I had before. Oh, there's Enigma. Sweet, man. Yeah, if you want to do any more, let me know. I don't have a key that I can push right now, though, unfortunately. That's an interesting key. Sign up to that. I don't really mind Oceanic either. I would like to do some 20s. Or Workshop. I don't know. I do feel like Workshop's on the harder side. Next week, this and Upper Kara will be way easier. You're invited to 21 Workshop. Okay. We need to get Iron Docks though, for sure. I want to try to get at least like 19 of that. Oh, and our upper is actually only a 19 out of time, so yeah, we got to do that too. I went to 16 upper last night, Disc Priest Healer, and we made it through Medivh. Oh, Disc Priest, oh god. Actually, I wonder if they're good for Medivh, because it's all damage that it can be mitigated prior. Do people still use like Spirit Shell or something? Like if they just put a bunch of absorbs on before the Flame Wreath came out, it would probably be very easy. Next week, Sanguine and Grimoire will be hell. Yeah, Grimoire will probably still be easier though than it is this week, because Tyrannical in there really sucks. Trash in there is not very hard, but it'll be a pain to navigate, but it probably will be very easy key to upgrade. You would go so quick on that fight as Disc. Yeah, you're probably right. That fight's very hard to heal. He went quick as fuck. Damn. Well, like one pull, like 1 second in the pull. 3, 2, 1, There's people who type I'm It's like, okay. Can't help you with that, sorry buddy. No real need to tell us about it. We had a balance druid and I helped heal. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, to be, oh, you're prop pally. Yeah, dude, prop pally's probably crushing that fight. That's actually the best prop pally fight in the game, dude. I just realized, holy shit. You can put sack, you can heal, you can, well, you can't really bubble. But yeah, and you can hit a bunch of interrupts for free, man. That shit is actually overpowered for prop pally, I bet. Is this the new Oomkin? That's funny. 39 runs and 18 disbands. Yeah, and before the last 3 we did were upgrades. So before that it was actually, I think it was 51%. David Tiradiao says, hi. Hello. Okay, I joined the Discord. Sweet, did you link your account? If so, it'll give you the rank automatically. If not, type something in the introduction channel and I'll give you the regular rank. Hey, Taroxine Rovio, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I got every Frostbite cast and I out HPS them. That's awesome, man. Zipping to grab food. What, you're on a zip line right now? That's dangerous. Don't be typing while you're on that. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Used to spec spell warding for that fight. It was nice to feel so useful. Oh yeah, spell warding. Upper carry timer is very lenient. I totally agree. That's what I'm saying. That dungeon is very easy. It's just people don't know the bosses, so they get killed by it. It's okay, I have a harness. Ooh. You're into shit like that? Okay. What other tanks do you play? I played a bunch of prop pally recently, but typically I used to play all 6, but I just don't really care anymore. It used to be fun keeping up alts, but now it's just not fun anymore. They removed Titan Forging, honestly, that was a big difference. But yeah, we'll definitely be checking out the tanks on the alpha and continuing to look at that. We got to get on there for Prot Warrior, but it'll probably be a while. Once all 6 tanks are in, I'll be more inclined. Alright, what is this? This is Workshop.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating.
Yeah, the good thing about Warlock is that they're valuable for a lot of things anyway right now, so they're really popular. This own skybox is brilliant too, by the way. This is like one of the last skyboxes they made before Shadowlands. Look at the night skybox. That was weird. Very good look. Actually, it doesn't even look as good as... The clouds are just really, like, good. They look really good. Hey, Fast Food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are you? How the hell are you? You get some Storm Silver. Wonder if these things still sell at all. Probably not. Why do I have any mining in Cultiran mining? What's your Raider IO score? Let's see. 17-17. Hell of a year. Oh, hell yeah. One of my employees is bringing me a breakfast burrito. Anyone want a nibble? Oh, no, sorry. In the fasting window right now. Oh, Dremicas as well. Yeah, Dremicas, make sure you link your account as well. I'll give you guys the basic rank, but you can have a so much higher rank. Some of the comments are hilarious. New WoW player here. Started playing 2 days ago. Oh, welcome. Anyway, no, not the WoW account. The YouTube account. If you link your YouTube account with your Discord, it'll be able to tell that you have a membership on the YouTube channel, and it'll give you a rank in there. I feel Medivh won't be nearly as bad on Fort. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Upper Kara was only ever hard on Tyrannical, and it's the same way with Workshop. It'll be the same way with pretty much most of these dungeons. Grimrail, Workshop, and Upper Kara will all be 10 times easier on Fort. Now, I don't know about Iron Docks, to be honest. That one, I think, might actually get harder on Fort. I feel like Iron Docks' bosses are very easy. But maybe I'm wrong about this. I've only done it really once. What's this Discord thing all the kids keep talking about? It's an app, or it's like a program that people use to communicate with each other. The good thing about it is it allows for voice communication, but it also allows for text, really good text communication. For years, the programs we used to play WoW and voice together would not allow for text communication at all. So in the past, we used to have like a guild website where people could post on like a forum. People could post shit. And then we also had the Ventrilo server, which was literally only for voice over IP. But now you just have a Discord server that's like for everything. You put the exclamation point after the word in English. It's a little different, I guess. But wow, will wonders never cease? Will wonders never cease? This world. So what do you guys think? I'm gonna ask for your advice here. This is kind of a weird question. You guys are gonna think this is weird, but for the last 8 weeks, or actually I guess 6 weeks, and every year that the show's been on, I have watched Westworld with my mother. We always get together on Sunday night and we watch it together. Well, she's in New Jersey right now and I'm not. And it is the 7th out of 8 episodes, okay? So I told her last week, I was like, okay, I won't watch it. Like, we'll just wait until you're back and then we'll watch it, maybe both of them, the last 2 episodes together or something like that. I don't know. And she's like, no, you should watch it. That's fine. Like, I'll catch up and we can watch it a second time. I was like, oh. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, honestly. It feels kind of weird, right? But then I was sitting here thinking about it, dude. I really don't want to get spoiled on the 7th out of 8 episodes, right? What would you guys do? What would you guys do? Now, I know if it was like, you know, my girlfriend or wife or something like that, yeah, then you don't watch that. But, I don't know. It's on in 9 hours, in less than 9 hours. You think wait? 1 vote for wait. 2 for wait. Avoid the internet and wait. Yeah, so that's not going to happen. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to avoid the internet. I'm going to be streaming. Like, we probably won't be able to watch it until next weekend now, so it'll be like at least 5-6 days. Almost impossible avoiding spoilers? Yep, I agree. 4 for don't wait, and 2 for, well, you're gonna get spoiled. I'd wait if it's something you normally do together. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors.
Spoilers don't bother me. Typically, they don't bother me either. Like, House of the Dragon comes on, I know every single fucking thing that's gonna happen in that show, right? But it's still gonna be a great show. But Westworld is not that kind of show. Spoilers of Westworld would ruin the episode. Like, it's an hour long. It's basically an hour. It's like a 50-minute wait for the big reveal every episode. That's how this show works. So, yeah. It's pretty important. It's not going to be the same if you watch it by yourself. That's definitely true, yeah. I'd wait. I feel like part of the experience is the shared experience. Definitely, yeah. When will you have a voting poll again? Yeah, I should have voted for that one, yeah. 100% wait to watch it. Okay. So you guys think, like, even all of the people who voted wait, like, you guys, you know, what would happen if you waited 6 days and you got spoiled? Would you enjoy it still? Like, I could watch it right now, dude, and it will be fine. Like, 7 out of 10, maybe it'd be more exciting to watch it with someone else. But I could watch it a second time, and it's still going to be, like, 6 out of 10. You know, it's not going to get worse. I'd happily watch that a second time when she comes home, you know? Like, she's still going to have to see it. It's not like she's just going to skip that episode now. So I could just watch it a second time, you know? To me, I think I'd rather not get spoiled and watch it twice. I've had plenty of shows spoiled for me. To me, the journey is more important than the very end. Yeah, I don't feel like that's... I would not agree with that with Westworld, honestly. What made you decide to make videos on YouTube? Oh god, that is a hell of a story. Long story short, I met somebody who was a full-time YouTuber at the time, and I always wanted to do that. Like, I just liked the whole concept, really. You'd watch it twice now? Pretty sure that Gnome's voice actor is Robin from Teen Titans. Gotcha. Yeah, I would if it's something I do with another person every week. The main enjoyment comes from doing it with them, I think. Yeah, and that's still, like, I'm still going to enjoy it. Even if I watch it 10 times, I would still enjoy watching it a second time, you know? We going to have a MetroCon at Blizzcon? No. I'll never go to Blizzcon again. It was the worst experience of my life on it. Well, not the worst of my life, but it was a very bad experience. The trip to Cali was awesome. I had a lot of fun. Getting to see the Blizzard headquarters and everything, that was great. But the convention itself was awful. I would never fucking pay for that. I would never even think about paying for BlizzCon. I would happily go, like, if people wanted to get together, like, you know, if I had money, which I don't, but if I had the money to go to BlizzCon, I would just go and not even go to the convention. I would rather watch it in my hotel room. Metro's Achilles heel is the AC is too cold. Dude, that is such a fucking joke, dude. California is such a joke, dude. What are these guys on about? Anyway, yeah, it's such a joke, dude. It's like known for its weather, and every fucking place I went had the AC on in like the highest setting. We got a car, we got an Uber to BlizzCon. It was 6 o'clock in the morning, and the guy had the AC on. It's like 70 degrees out. How's it going? Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? To be honest, I feel like the experience they put online is so good that doing it in person feels worse. I totally agree. I miss so much, dude. I miss so much. I'd rather watch the actual stream of it. Can you watch it at the same time and then call and talk about it? Is that a thing you would do? Nah, she's not going to watch it. She's not going to watch it at all. Not much working on the Resto Shaman. Why? What do you mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus watching it in the comfort of my couch instead of being crammed with a bunch of sweaty guys. That was also the worst part about it, dude. There was way too many fucking people, dude. The line to the bathroom was like literally like a 40-minute wait. It was awful. I'll never go there again. It was fucking awful. I just don't really like the concept either, I guess, maybe, so that's why I didn't like it, but I'm sure like some people actually like shit like that, but especially now after fucking COVID, there's no way I'm ever going to BlizzCon again. You definitely end up sick. I got sick just from being there, and I don't, you know, it was just like a cold, so. I need to get some good footage of this happening because this is really important. Nobody seems to do this anymore. You really need to stack for that. It does so much more damage. The mobs get chunked. I did it last night in just the 15, and the mobs got hit for like 10% of their health every time the hammer hit.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must
See, they have to stay stacked, though. I need to make a video on this. I just need to get footage of it actually happening, which seems like impossible to do right now. Versus vent jets.
I can't bet on a sure thing. Then I ain't really living.
I need to make him charge. Come on. We're here. Good. Another vent jets. This one we can go break now. And then the last one we'll hit again. Line up with this. Try to make him charge right over here. That's a fast charge. Yep. Perfect. That's as good as we can do with nobody stacking. But the way you're supposed to do it is everybody would move from one to the next, and then the boss would charge into it, and then it would get hit 4 times for 5 times more damage, and it would just get immediately destroyed. There's not even any actual melee in the group, so I can't even put AMZ down. Alright, we got through it with no deaths though. I think we had 1 death. Yeah, the shaman died. Shaman is melee. Oh, I didn't even see him there. I don't know where he was. Alright, good enough. I got hit that a second too late. My hand was off the keyboard when it started the cast. Not great. Yeah, I'm like, I think it's 99.9% confirmed now. I don't know if anybody else is talking about this, but all of these things deal damage to you and then heal for the amount of damage they deal. So if you reduce the damage on them, they heal for way less. So Blood Decay has 2, well, definitely AMS. I also have the shield trinket, but that's not gonna, I'm not gonna have that for very long. But yeah, AMS every one of those that you can. So it's pretty important to be honest. Everybody lived, how about that? Yep, AMZ also works. I guess we could skip it, yeah. How would we skip it? Hunter pets also have Immortal Strike if they're running the right one. Oh, really? Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. My pot is up. If we're talking in Vit's pot. Oh. Yeah, there's actually enough space there. That's interesting. I didn't realize you can even go around here. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's funny. So what you're saying is Arms Warriors BIS for dreads. Yeah, I guess Mortal Strike is still a healing reduction, right? I don't know, does it last forever still, or I don't know how it works. Not even sure how that works anymore. A lot more damage on 21. Flames make the box explode. If the box gets hit by the mechanic, it's going to explode, and then you're just going to die. Otherwise, you can only use each box once. When tanking in raid, do you use an add-on which tells you when to taunt? Currently using Bigwigs, which doesn't tell me when to taunt. No, you can just tell by the mechanics that are happening usually. No need to have an add-on for that. Can't res. No availability. It's on cooldown. Wow, did you just tank that? Yep, very easy. It's all magic. It's nice to do because then people don't have to worry about quacking, but... See how that happens. Causes some issues there. If you had an add-on that like auto presses taunt, if you had an add-on that told you when to taunt without even knowing fight mechanics, that sounds a bit strange. I mean, that's what DBM is, dude. That's literally the fucking express purpose of the add-on. To shorten the learning curve of fights. Wow, that was a lot more damage than I expected to take there. But that should also be good DPS for me because it also helps the, I assume the trinket, maybe not. I thought the trinket would be doing way more damage than that. Had 3 groups today hit the box with the dog charge. It's hard because they don't know about it. Just gotta tell them. That's the big issue, is that they don't actually know about it. Hey Amanda, welcome. That's what I told my code. That's what I told my code tank after she screamed at me for not having it automatic on when to taunt, even though it was her who forgot to taunt. I mean, yeah, you should use the tools that the game affords you, but it's not really needed. Oh, that's still possible? Oh shit, that guy's actually doing what I thought they fixed. I could have swore they fixed that. He was standing on the side of the box and it was still counting his line of sight, but he was still able to attack the dog. I didn't know that was still possible. If my co-team screamed at me, that'd be the end of that. People do things when they're under stress that they regret, I think. Take away. Most reason to taunt swap are debuffs, so it's pretty easy to track. Yep. I mean, you should definitely use an add-on, but if Bigwigs isn't doing it for you, then don't worry about it.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why did I aggro all these? Holy shit. This is pretty dumb. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I thought they would just run away. Rebecca, welcome back. Hey, Millie as well, welcome. How you doing today? Either they used to run away in BFA, or we used to just not hit the yellows. Yeah, you shouldn't hit them.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more.
This pack having AMZU now is so nice. I forgot how much waiting for RP. Yeah, the lower carries end is probably like 5 minutes of RP. Wait, lower? No, upper is the one that has all the RP. Lower is, there's the only real RP is the first boss, right? And you can start that way in advance, so make sure somebody's doing that. Yeah, as we rediscovered, the tank has to stay in range of those mobs with the coins, because they have another one of those things they call fervent strikes or whatever. Whereas if the tank isn't in range, it'll just hit a DPS. Larkin says, I want to play Knife A, but I have issues seeing stuff under D&D. How do you deal with it? I'm also worried about DPS and healers not seeing stuff. Not an issue for me, I don't know. Never been an issue, but I've been using D&D since the expansion launch, so. I first took Blue Death and Decay on the alpha of Shadowlands, so. Had a lot of experience. Wish they removed the RP with dungeons. Yeah, I like to think that it's balanced around the RP though, so. You know, that's part of the game. As long as it's balanced around it, but if it's not, then we have trouble. Then we got something wrong there, but I think it is. Cracking is going to eventually cause a problem here. You think, at least. Maybe not. They might get rid of that. They seem to get rid of almost all the fervent strike mechanics. Yeah. Maybe they just forgot about that one. Star-Lord, welcome back, buddy. Hope all is going well so far. Me too. Why wouldn't it be? Garfilthy, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, too. How's your day going? Not good at all, man. Really bad. No, I'm just kidding. Sack Rise says, what buff are you talking? Is it always the same? What buff am I taking? Yeah, I'm always taking haste, yeah. I might eventually end up looking at mastery for keys that are really hard, but yeah, as of right now, it's just haste. Those new dungeons are going to be a couple tuning passes, I would guess. Yeah, you would hope so, but since there hasn't been anything this week, I'm kind of worried. We'll see next week. Ooh, I'm not going to make that. Wow, barely. I wonder what Locke thinks about this next boss, about dumb mechanics. Yeah, he's going to hate this one. He's going to hate this one. He's right about this, though. This is really stupid to have it in Mythic Plus, but I feel like they only put it in because they knew that there was going to be the affix that would eventually trivialize it. Dude, last night Cop was fucking killing the shields. I did this key last night and he was killing the shields. I was like, wow. Cop, you're sabotaging me, bro. Pop was on fire last night, was he? Holy UI overload. Gotcha. I like environmental gauntlets like that, and that in Temple. You like that in a Mythic Plus? I don't like that at all. Couldn't dislike that more, to be honest. Having somebody die while they're running and not even in combat is so fucking stupid. And I get it, you could say it shouldn't happen, but it does happen all the time. Even to me. Is this his first time in Mecca? Seems like it, yeah. I saw cop videos about the druid tank that left. So gross that people do that. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen cop kind of upset with somebody like that. All these hot fixes they didn't care and stuff, making the visuals better. People are still dying. Yeah, definitely still an issue. I like it. It adds variety to the dungeon. Let's see. I like my variety to come in the ways of combat. I see Cop's video this morning on the druid. Yeah, I saw you comment on it. Feel bad that he had to deal with that, but I'm glad that other people are seeing it now too. You have inspired me to start pugging more instead of just waiting for my friends to get on. Oh, pugging is great. You can get so much done when you can just log on and do whatever you want, you know? It can be a mixed bag, obviously, like we've seen this season so far, but it's still a really, you know, it's good. It's good for everybody, I feel like. Just need to stop letting these pugs who are ruining the game get away with it, and then everything gets better. That's the real issue right now. That's really the only actual issue with pugging, is that people are just insanely selfish. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it, and we need to stop them from getting away with it. And that's one of my primary missions with the spreadsheet. I was wondering how he'd finish the Mythic Plus so fast to do the guild run. No, well, we were waiting for him. It's only Iron Docks. Seeing some old mechanics makes me appreciate the newer dungeon design. Yeah, that's definitely the way I feel about it too. These dungeons, not this one necessarily, but a lot, like Iron Docks especially, you know, these dungeons are very old and they feel very old too. They all have like that dynamic, or they don't have that dynamic eventing either, so in order to start RP, you have to like run past physical threshold and shit. Whereas now in Shadowlands, like you have to kill certain mobs or do certain activities to start the RP. This is not very good damage, by the way. Holy fuck, this boss is at 30% only. I tried my first Iron Dogs yesterday with group and Shaman Healer. We told him it was my first run. He said no problem with completion. Wiped because Dreadlord location surprised me. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had that happen too the other night. Asked this fucking idiot Resto Druid to if it was gonna be okay with a long completion key, basically, and he was like, "Yep, that's fine." And then he doesn't even know the fucking mechanics on Medivh, and gets in an argument about him not knowing the mechanics, and then leaves after we wipe a few more times. It's like, all right, see ya on the spreadsheet. See you in November when Growl's watching you leave the fucking key for no reason. Minus 10,000 people. Anyway, pugging is great. Either you laugh so hard at what you see or you have a blast. Yeah, that's the way. You gotta just be able to let it slide off, you know? See on the spreadsheet, yep. You think it's only the tank's responsibility to know mob pulls and keys? No, everybody needs to. Oh shit, I got hit by that. I'm probably gonna die to that. Okay. Yeah. Well, if we didn't pull the mini boss, I think we're actually count might work a lot better. We might actually be short. We only have 80% right now. Why don't you stream on Twitch concurrently? I have a whole video on why I don't stream on Twitch, but concurrently because it's not allowed. You can't be partnered on Twitch and stream on YouTube at the same time. They have an exclusivity clause, unless they changed that recently. But when you sign the partnership agreement, if they find out that you stream on any other platform, they'll unpartner you. My friend had that happen to him. We accepted a deal with Owned when they first launched that Owned 3D thing, and People from Twitch were like emailing him, being like, "Yo, bro, you signed a fucking contract." It's like, yeah, okay, bro. That shit is disgusting, if you ask me. I would never support anything like that.
We can commandeer that transport to access
So if you're meant to be an exclusively only using one social media, get the fuck out of here, dude.
My misguided son returns.
It's toxic. I would actually use that word, yeah.
no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine.
Okay, be back later. All right, see you, buddy.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
It seems okay. We're there. I think that the tanks already expected to know 9,000 things about the dungeon. The DPS knowing stuff more is always good. Part of why people don't want to tank. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Yeah. Inspiring just really sucks, man. These dungeons really suck with inspiring. Especially since Twitch isn't who actually pays you, minus the little bit of ad revenue. Yeah, I have no respect for Twitch at all as a platform. They don't do a single thing that I'm excited about. Metro, what's the best dungeon so far? I don't know. Yeah, we skipped the mini boss, so now we actually don't have enough count. Yeah, definitely do it after. Blizzard did us dirty releasing the new season with such bad fixes. Nah, that's just the week that it was released. Can't really do much about that. And they could change the affixes, but... As a viewer, I prefer to watch streams on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oculus is the best dungeon? Gotcha. I don't think we have enough time to get the trash and the boss. Maybe. Only reason I'm able to watch your stream is because I like YouTube. Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who prefer YouTube over Twitch nowadays. I still like Streets. Yeah, I mean, Streets is still one of my favorite dungeons. Same watching on YouTube. Maybe it's because I can see the viewer icons. Gotcha. I prefer YouTube for a lot of reasons. Big problem with tanking is your mistakes are magnified. Yeah, that's the big thing. If you die as a DPS, it doesn't matter really. You know what I mean? But if you die as a tank, that's pretty much a full wipe. God, that Giga Zap is brutal. I've definitely noticed a trend of newer streamers gravitating to YouTube. Oh yeah. YouTube's easier when you're newer as well, because Twitch, up until very recently, seemingly hasn't done a single thing to help discovery rate. I'm not even really sure they still do, to be honest. They've done minor things. Whereas like YouTube, if you're streaming something very interesting, YouTube will promote it, you know? Like that's the only reason I have any viewers at all right now, because I stream Mythic Plus and people find out about it organically. If I was on Twitch, like the only way anybody finds out about you is by bigger Twitch streamers, you know what I mean? That's like the main way that you get discovered on Twitch, is by like fucking like e-whoring on other streams, basically. I'd much rather this week than the Spiteful Necrotic week for the first week. Yeah, definitely. I actually totally agree with that. Spiteful Necrotic was last week, wasn't it? Or was that 2 weeks? It could have been worse. No, either way. Next week would also be worse, I think, Sanguine, but I don't know. Fortified's obviously an easier way to start. So was there any other trash that we could have pulled? Like, no, you actually have to pull the mini-boss if you want to skip this last pack, huh? There's no other trash in the dungeon that we could have pulled. Difficulty makes people learn. It's good. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm joking.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Spiteful needs to be deleted. I don't know about that. Spiteful's one of the easier fixes. People just aren't very good at looking. Dramatically helped by using add-ons. Spiteful and Grimrail is going to be bad, yep. There's going to be a lot of fixes that are going to be really bad in Grimrail, but now that we know the timer's so lenient, it's very, actually very generous, to be honest. We gonna lust or not really? After this, I guess. Healer mana isn't gonna make it. Yeah, that's why I'd recommend a lusting.
All power to weapons.
I feel like, do I need to use drums here? We have 2 people who can lust, and we haven't done it. Are we saving it? Maybe I don't want to just use it. I have to trust that they know what they're doing with it. Doing 15k HPS on my Holy Priest and a 9 on Upper Kara on Shadow Medivh. Yeah, Shadow Medivh is so dangerous. It's weird. Shade of Medivh, whatever it's called.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Okay, he's gonna die, and we don't have a res for 30 seconds. He actually didn't die. Oh, he did die.
All power to weapons.
Something is wrong if a Holy Priest is going on this fight. I think he just started with low mana. I'm not really sure what happened.
Total protonic reversal.
No, I finished the boss, but we won't upgrade it now. I told you we weren't gonna have enough time for both this in the trash.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Run away, little girl.
You see, he takes a responsibility for it. What dungeon do you think is going to be horrible with Fortified? The hardest one I think will be Iron Docks. There's some really dangerous trash in there as it is. Doesn't help everyone was getting hit by everything. This fight does a lot of damage. This is pretty normal. This is what you should expect. This boss really is a DPS race, if you ask me. What's been your favorite expansion? I always just say my favorite expansion is whatever the current one is, so Shadowlands. And I think it's true. Like, I'm not even just... I think it's actually true. Like, the longer the expansions go, like, you know, the more they add and the more the expansion delivers, so... Hunter can't pull out the pet the whole fight? That's what I'm saying, dude. Welcome to Mythic Plus. Welcome to Pugging. I disagree. Lust definitely mattered. If we lusted, we would have had more availability from the healer's mana, and we would have gotten the fight down, probably without any deaths. We wouldn't have upgraded the key, though, I don't think, either way, but...
You are inferior.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance folks can be.
Thanks to Chief Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of
All right, well, this is a joke.
annihilation was averted.
Well, another great example of what Mythic Plus pugging looks like.
Prowess is dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
They're not so chipper anymore. These fucking guys are idiots, honestly. I try to pull them back and the shaman rushes in. And then I try to go down there and then the fucking range pulls right on the mobs that are up here. 21, they don't stand in the bubble. Yeah, I mean, it's because the mobs are all split up. But we did get 4 points from that regardless. And we got a ring. That's actually a very good ring. Very good ring. So that's awesome. Very good ring. Ring, let's go. Very good. The fact that that hunter didn't lust, yeah, it's just retarded, dude. Fucking people playing this game anymore is so weird. But all good. We got a couple points from that. Workshop 21. And it's not a disband, so we're moving in the right direction there. That is not actually a shaman healer, it's a shaman DPS. It's Holy Priest. We have Hunter, Shaman, and Warlock. Okay. That looks like the BIS ring. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. I mean, the no Holy Pally healer yet. Let's see, have we seen one? I think we've seen one. Yeah, we've seen one. Was that lower Iron Docks we did as well? To be honest, they should take Bloodlust away from Hunter, as most of them never lust. Well, then none of them would ever lust. New spreadsheet looks crazy nice. Well, it's the same format as the old one, but yeah, I'm happy that we're keeping it again. All right, so let's get this ring set up. We should probably just upgrade this immediately as well, because this obviously is not going anywhere. Definitely gonna just replace that ring. Okay, where's the vault? Or where's the item thing? Doesn't look like you've grouped with any evokers this season. Yeah, I just put that in there because I wanted to do all the work for next expansion while I was waiting for this season to start, and I don't want to have to redo it. I feel like I do this all the time. I don't know if you guys do this all the time, but I put like a bunch of time and effort into learning something, and then I just fucking completely forget every lesson I learned while I do it, like afterwards. So it took me like an hour and a half to remember how to set up the spreadsheet since I hadn't touched it since season 2. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's just add Evoker in now because I don't want to have to relearn all this shit again. And now we can just copy and paste for next season. I also got this last night, but I don't think I'd ever consider using it. Really expected Evokers to be more popular. Yeah. That's it, right? Oh, can we upgrade to 11 now? Oh shit, we can. Well, requires 2K. All right. All right. Well, now we get a lot of eye level. Sweet. Now we're 283. 294 ring. That's nice. I haven't gained as much gear as I would hope, but the trinkets are going to be the thing that are probably never going to get replaced. I'm definitely not going to be doing keys like I did in season 2 and 3, so we'll see. I'm just eventually either going to get the trinket or I'm not. I'll just keep this one until that happens. Iron Docks 20, I would love that. Streets 19, we already have Streets 19, don't we? Yeah. Hopefully you get a good if ring. Yep, because that's the one that we want for that. Then you get haste. If has to be, there's only one option, I think, right? It's whenever you attack with 3 different targets or 3 different spells. We've been invited to Iron Docks. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. That Nathrazim sleep cloud should not move, LeMayo. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Size. Did you see Cop's video of the guy who left? Yeah, you were there, right? Yeah, you were there. Did you? I looked at it again, dude. He got slept. That's how he died. I didn't realize, dude. He got slept. Tank died to a sleep cloud. It's funny. What have we been doing? Docks, yeah, okay. Pretty sure there are some bad ones where it's like if you're behind the mob. Yeah, I can't use that one as a tank, but that's good for other people. You won't get much use out of it. Nope. But I wonder if you heal someone less than X amount. I don't think it did. I can't remember. I remember testing it, all of them heavily in BFA, but saw a guy yesterday in Grimrow get stunned at the beginning into a sleep cloud, then another stun into sleep. Arena gameplay? Yeah. It's hard to see its drop, which is okay, but then it moves. It's very hard to see, yeah, I agree. You can use it. It works on all dots with max uptime. You can use what? If you're behind? Really? As a tank? What are these guys talking about? It's hard to trap. Why would it be hard to trap? Attacking from behind. Yes, it works on dots. Wow, that's weird. I never did that. I'd be okay with the circle moving if it went away when the mob died. I mean, you got slept at the end of the last key. Metro running to the loot chest. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It's weird. I wonder if it's because the mob's like floating above the trap. But then again, one of them is an Azerlon hunter telling me that it's hard to trap, so I don't know. But I believe him. It's probably it's because the mob's floating or something. Shaman can hex though. We don't have a shaman. Mage is yeah, mage can sheep, yeah. I guess they're assuming there's gonna be more than one is the point. It seems like weird hunters, if they can't trap beasts, they definitely can trap beasts. That has nothing to do with the conversation. That's not in play here. Okay, this will be our only second Iron Docks we've ever done, so we'll see how this goes. We did a second one, I think it was 2 days ago, but it was not it was like instantly disbanded because somebody DC'd. It's difficult to do, I guess, when the mob is in the air. Yeah, I guess that's why, yeah.
2, 1.
Docks is free real estate, yeah. That was kind of hard to do in Myths on the 2 stingers that went in circles. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about those. Those ones definitely very difficult, I can imagine. It's a dangerous pull, I guess. I figured if it wasn't me dying, then nobody else would die. Probably just the 3 instead of all 4 here. Can't actually tell which one's inspired at this point. What the fuck is the DPS doing? Dying. Are you in the dungeon? Hell of a first pull. It should be perfect. We used to do this on Iron. We used to do even more than this in challenge mode. I don't really know what's actually killing people though, to be fair, so maybe it's more dangerous nowadays. Looks like at least a few of them have gotten hit by the Dreadlords avoidables though. The add that charges does a lot of damage, yeah. I thought everything would just get destroyed, dude. We got 2 survival hunters and a fire mage? Like what? How does that pack not die instantly? Is there a dungeon you haven't disbanded yet? I don't really know. Junkyard, yeah, I guess. My understanding is challenge mode was tuned closer. No, it was way harder. It'd be like doing a 15 with like greens on, basically, would be the equivalent. Was challenge mode equivalent to Mythic Plus without the affixes? It's very different. It's very different.
Beware.
Fucking idiot, man. These people are so stupid. Priest likes to talk a lot, yep. I was looking at the overall done so far. Like, what the fuck, dude? At least you admit it. I stood in mechanic because I wasn't paying attention. Somebody actually just said that in a 20, by the way. Big damage from the 800 DPS priest, yeah. It's a tough one, I can tell. Welcome to the spreadsheet, Simp Nick. Holy priest must need more buffs. Nah, nobody's interrupting or whatever the fuck this guy said. Alright. First disband of the day. Oh, that's the wrong dungeon. Iron Docks, 20. Adam, welcome. How are you? This is like literally the prototype for a bad group, though. 2 survival hunters and a fire mage. I don't think it can get much worse. You should make an algorithm that predicts if a key will succeed. I'd love to. Dude, I actually really want to... You know how Twitch has... That's the one thing that I do like about Twitch. They have that, like, gambling thing. I would love to have that here. How cool would it be if, like, alright, guys, key's about to start. Everybody vote on if you think it's going to be disband, upgrade, or completion. I would love to have that. That would be so fucking cool. Oh, so when no one interrupts, don't press any damage buttons? Well, he was Knife A. I just checked. I will give him that. Simpnik left after saying something that makes no sense. That's what it's going to say on the sheet. Sarah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just taking a break from gearing my Windwalker Monk. Cop motivated me to get mine to 60. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, we got to add the run to the actual spreadsheet, too. I forgot about this. Simp, Nick. Honestly, awful name too, by the way. And this guy was from what level? Or what? Yeah, Illidan. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, that looks good. I could hear Krell now. Oh no, they're getting shorter. That was so funny, dude. Anyway, from a tank perspective, do you dislike Ellie Shaman in your group for season 4? I'm having mad trouble getting invited. Ellie's not good, yeah. You want to get invited? Go Resto. Senna ZR, welcome. I like Ellie personally. They're just not really great right now. That would be huge value to the stream. Yeah, I know. If any crazy bot developers are out there listening, let me know. I would love to get that set up in some way, but I don't even know where to start. 23, look at that. We just did the 20 workshop, so that's probably... Why is this song still playing? We are blessed. We get to see Grawl watch Dad. That was, dude. He's quite naturally funny too, man. It's awesome. That was such a good combo. Just push your own key if you can't get invited. Yeah, obviously do your own key if you're having trouble. But I think you forgot the word leaves in your description. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, good call. Actually, I'm gonna go even further than that. Rages, because that's what I would describe that as. He's being very irrational there. Actually admits that he got hit by the avoidable because he was not paying attention though. That's crazy. Damn, my friend just rolled Ellie for season 4. Gotcha. I'm new here. What's the purpose of the spreadsheet? Let's see. The short way I could describe it. Basically just to document every run and then, you know, look at them afterwards. There's a lot of purposes for the spreadsheet though. You can, you know, for example, if you're an Ellie Shaman, you can look through every key we've done with the Shaman. You know, you can sort by the key, you know, if you know how to use Google Docs at all. You can sort by every key we've done with the Shaman. Of course, there's only 3 and none of them are probably Ellie, but bad example. You can see every dungeon we did with a certain affix. You can see every dungeon we did of a certain dungeon. You can see every dungeon of a certain level. Every dungeon with a certain healer, tank, DPS, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Want to take my 19 lower? I'm already in a group, sorry. If I wasn't, yeah, I would do it. I think Ellie is fine. Ellie's like mediocre, yeah. I hear other sounds from Petco regarding Ellie Shaman. Petco is the only Ellie Shaman, gotcha. Ellie's fine. Like it's got a good kit. It's just not a very good DPS right now. Ellie is they do good DPS thanks to conduits. They are durable. The only issue is that when it comes to DPS, yep, exactly. They're not one of the top 3 specs, so there's not really a lot of reasons to bring them. I hear other sounds. Literally never heard of it that way. Yeah, that's probably just a non-native English speaker saying that, right? The drums from WAD zones hit me every time. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, how do you feel about the tuning on lower? My first key was an 18 lower on Tuesday, and it was a humbling experience. I believe it's overtuned, yeah, but some disagree with me. I think it's pretty clear that it's an outlier dungeon, so I don't know if they'll fix it. What's the minimum item level for 15s? Doesn't work that way. Gear doesn't play a factor into that. I have a whole video on talking about how gear and keys relate if you want to watch it. Simp Nick blames others for avoidable deaths, but it's okay if he dies to it. Somewhat similar to what I said. Any value putting the spec, like instead of 1 for rogue? That's an option. Maybe in the future we can do that, actually. The problem is, though, how do you do it when you have 2? Do I put 00?
Many leagues of deadly land yet stand between us and the Black Rock.
Actually, I don't know about that, because what I wanted to do was have a sum at the end, right? No, yeah, no, unfortunately, no. There's no, no, that we won't be able to do that, because this is taking a sum of it. You see? So I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I don't want to fuck around with the sheet anymore. I think it's fine as it is. I'm sure there's a way to still do it even with letters instead of numbers in the thing, but anyway, I think for upper 4 I would skip that mob that snaps aggro when he charges. Can you skip that mob? Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it ghoulish. You can pretty much do anything on Google Sheets, but I just don't know it, so I put a lot of work into this. Like, I've had to spend a lot of hours getting the sheet to work the way I want, and I've had a lot of people help me with it over the months, so I'm good for now. I think it's in a good place. Maybe in Dragonflight there'll be some reason to change it. If you ask a pug group leader, the minimum for 15s is 300. Yeah, and it's important to recognize that that's just not reality. That's just what's social. Like, that's a social thing. I don't think I've ever actually seen this zone at night. What's it look like? Oh, shit. Whoa, what the fuck? The moon moved. That was actually kind of interesting. The moon moved. That's interesting. It's like a different revolution. You can invis that mob, but you can't shroud it because you have to get too close to get through. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So you have to invis pot right before the hardest boss in the dungeon. Yeah. We'll see how it develops. Yeah, that dungeon is very hard to get underneath count on. The zone hasn't really gotten dark, but the skybox is very dark. I'm talking about Fort, though. I mean, that dungeon, that boss is still going to wipe you regardless of what fixes it is. No sweat, just thinking out loud, wondering if there would be an easier way to find an Ellie Shaman. Yeah, no doubt. It's unfortunate. Other than making a separate column for each spec, I don't know of a good way. Both carriers require a lot of communication. Yeah, I don't really feel like upper's hard, to be honest. I don't feel like it requires a lot of communication. You can Warlock Gate it too if you don't want Invis Pot. Oh, really? Warlock Gate? That's a lot more attractive. Hey Metro Grixon, what's up, buddy? I'm doing good, man. How are you? How's your health situation? Steven Bone just subscribed. Thanks for that. Who's this guy? Recovering, waiting for biopsy results. Alright, man. Well, I hope everything goes well for you. Oh, these guys are only 24. I keep seeing the orange numbers. I'm like, oh, that guy's 3,400. And I realize it's only 2,400. What buff you take at the beginning? Haste is what I've been taking. I'm still open to taking Mastery. If we ever get to keys or are very, very difficult to try, but we'll see. Music and WAD is actually really good. Versus the worst one to take? Yep. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about the gear part of it, but it's definitely the worst one because you just get the least. So I don't think Versus is a viable option for tanks. How about some actual ore? Random idea. A column in the dock for servers to find out where the most levers ragers are. That one I won't be able to do. That's way too much work, having to type 5 different servers in every time. Well, hold on a second. You're talking about levers. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess you can't even get mine anymore. You're talking about levers. That's there. That's in the lever spreadsheet. I always list the server. So you can just add them up. People just add them up at the end of the season. All right, Metro. Preliminary scale of easiest to hardest to time this season. Those kind of things you don't really need opinions on anymore. We can just look at the actual stats. Now that the stats are being gathered, and I totally agree with this. I actually disagree. Actually, I would put Workshop down below these two, but I haven't done Iron Docks enough. But Grimmerl is actually very easy. I don't feel like Workshop is easy at all. I'm not really sure why, how people are succeeding in it so easily. I actually don't know how Streets is below Gambit either. That's surprising to me, but Unholy is an F tier. Yeah. If you'd like someone to make some kind of visualization analysis out of your spreadsheet, I'd be down. What does that mean? What is a visualization analysis? Wow, sub F tier? Yeah, because Outlaw is just 10 times better right now. There's no reason to play the other two specs, so the only people playing them are like people who are just fucking around. Same with like Affliction, you know? There's no reason to play Affliction. It's just worse than the other two specs. So everybody who's playing Rogue is playing Outlaw. It's the spec everybody wants to play too. Like Outlaw's super fun apparently. Why not verse? Because you get less verse. If it was 2% verse, like if they ever buff it back up, I'll consider it again, but sub destroys Outlaw on really large pulls when there's not a whole lot in these dungeons. Does it? Sub is also fun? Gotcha. Alright, I guess we better Hearth. I don't know, DK doesn't have much relevant utility like Rogue. Yep. Well, Blood DK brings all the relative utility and they're in every key pretty much. It's not the balance, it's just class design. Like, Unholy DK is very good in raids, right? If you're just looking at raw output, like, they're good. But, yeah, class design. You know, just remember what you're asking. Oh, you think they're bad damage dealers too? Really? What's changed? They were two of the best in last season. But anyway, if you're talking about class design and you want that to change, just remember that the only way it can be solved is with complete homogenization, where every class has every option. And I don't think that's good for anybody. Frost Mage and Arcane still in the dumpster. Again, it's because everybody's playing fire. The pure DPS classes, you got to remember what you're looking at there. The best players are going to play the best spec, and everyone else who plays it for fun will just be way worse because of that. Their class design should be low utility crankers, and yet they're F and D tier. Their class design should be... they're D tier because there's no reason to play them over Blood DK. Again, we just talked about this.
It wise to divide our efforts.
Everything they bring, Blood DK brings, so why bring one of them? Blood DK wasn't meta, then the DPS specs would rise. That's how it always goes. Let's take a look at raid currently.
Be on your guard. I sense something.
Yep, see, they're some of the best specs for raid. Feral is actually overall worse. That's surprising. BM. I only have one question left. Which is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Well, we know the answer to that. It's the Blood Death Knight. In Season 4 BFA, I was Warrior, but we ran a lot of Warriors because Fury was pumping. Gotcha. What else? Yeah, they're F tier because at high levels, anyone serious about pushing is playing the better spec. Yep, exactly. He's replying to that comment like it's genuine. It's a meme. At Zen Miro. I definitely prefer Resto Shaman too, though. Gambo says Unholy was really good in Season 1. Remember? Then they did something to their mastery. They're still really good damage dealers. Mistweaver is a black sheep, but I am stubborn. Mistweaver is better than it looks. It's just they don't have very good defensives and they don't really bring a lot of offense. So they're pretty low on that front. So this is upper 21. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Vote now. It would be cool if there was like a Reddit type thing where everybody could submit their things and then people click on which one they think would be the most common instead of just only 3 options. Like somebody types like first boss to span and that has like 500 votes, you know. First boss deplete, yeah. Unholy last season was the best PI target during execute on raid bosses. Army plus Bloodlust and PI with their tier set did crazy damage. Nice. Flame Wreath, Medivh. You think it's going to be there? I bet we won't get there. I bet we won't get there. If I was betting, I would say we'll disband on the first boss. That boss is way too easy, but nobody seems to have any idea what's going on there. It's stack boss before, isn't it? Yep. You can't bet since you can win your own bet. I know. I won't be betting. Medivh eats the group for breakfast. I think if we get to Medivh, we can kill him. It's a good group for this. Windwalker is probably one of the best specs in the game for it because they can just touch or whatever, reverse harm or whatever it's called. Diffuse magic. It's actually a very good comp for survival. Tank, can you tank the shrouded boss under the ledge we jump from? So we don't have to dodge the swirls. I thought Med referred to me. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Good luck, thanks. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt course. This goes without saying, but be unwarned.
Karazhan was probably such a cool raid back in the day, huh? All of this running in between these areas, though, it kind of sucks for Mythic Plus, but... TBC is the only expansion I never raided during. I love the Karazhan raid. I think Dad brought me around through it during MOP. Oh, I was talking about actually TBC. Kara was amazing back in the day. It got old towards the end of TBC, but it was still great. It just seems like a really well-constructed raid. Yeah, I don't know about TBC, Kara, but I've got good memories of it. Gotcha. Alright, we'll save Trinket for pulling the next pack, because we're probably going to need it. We almost died on 19 the other day, so I can imagine 21 is going to be tough. The notion that Kara and Molten Core only had a 2-year gap is... Yeah, it's actually funny, right? Karazhan was basically supposed to be a classic raid, but seems like they just wanted to go on with TBC.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. 21 Karazhan, you're mad. It's actually pretty easy, dude. 21s are like where I should be on most of these dungeons.
Beware.
Is this a deplete angle? What do you mean angle? Hopefully it will be an upgrade, but I obviously expect to disband. I never really notice how they move. They move a lot. So you're tanking the hallway and it bugs the boss out? No, it makes the boss reset. The boss can't come into the hallway, so he resets. We're not pulling the boss here, we're just pulling the trash. It's really the only way, because otherwise you'd have to... I don't know what you would do. The boss is actually in front of the trash, so like I don't know what... There's literally no other way to do this, I don't think. I don't think you can pull the trash without pulling the boss. I remember the curator killing a lot of groups in Legion. Oh yeah. This should be a very easy boss. It's basically just a DPS race. Like, its main mechanic is DPS, and that's what people are supposed to be good at, I thought.
Welcome to the
Eradicate. No.
Deterrent activated.
That's how it's supposed to be done right there. Keep them in the lowest footprint possible.
Deterrent activated.
attention guests.
Alright.
Die! Die! Die!
Are we onked?
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Ready to reset it, but... super late on that lust. That's really bad. You really need to lust before it starts. Hey, Harry. Goddamn. What's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you been? Any GDKP Mythic Plus going on? Fucking thank God there's none of those, man. I don't know how you play TBC, man. This shit is so immersion breaking. How's it been, man? I say you've been playing a lot of TBC. I used to pull him to the left side and work it down the hallway. Yeah, there's a couple options, of course. It's tough with quaking right now, though. Could a Blood DK with 4 DPS in some dungeons? Oh, definitely, yeah. The problem is the Blood DK is never going to die, but the DPS need to have a survival plan because they're still going to take a lot of damage.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Bro, I love TBC. Sweet, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Ready for Wrath. Nice. How long have you been playing TBC? I only just noticed you were playing it like somewhat recently. GDKP or Sail Run. Same thing to me. Gotcha. Harry's been playing hella TBC. Yeah, he's every time literally every day I log on, he's playing TBC. Taunted. I think you can taunt ads. I did not know that. Yeah, okay. Hey, I have a Blood DK related question. What's your overall uptime of Rune Weapon? Don't ask me because I'm playing Night Fae. If you're not playing Night Fae, then it's going to be very different. Only recently trying to get to the Nax tier 1 week before they remove it. Oh, sweet man. That's funny. Yeah, you're running out of time. Wrath removes Nax. That's another thing that really sucks about Wrath. Removes so much good content. Metro dragging the group down again. Yeah, I had no idea. I just need to establish threat, not necessarily taunt. I didn't think they had threat. I thought they literally just fixated on players. I don't remember that being a factor. But yeah, it definitely works.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
There was a bug with Knife ADK where it didn't give any runic power. What does that mean?
Four, three, two.
Harry, do you remember the times we spent in Karazhan together, man, in Legion? I still think about you with these dungeons all the time. I was thinking about our mythics, yeah. The good old days, Harry on the unholy DK.
Measures deployed.
Metro, my main dude, Jose, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Deterrent activated.
I like that the Unity power gives... And there was a bug. Oh, okay. Well, either way, not an issue for me.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
I miss him too, buddy.
Four, three.
Always welcome to relive him.
Attention guests.
Damn. This boss just eats people up, though. I guess it's more of a DPS race than it looks.
Deterrent activated.
Actually, wouldn't mind doing the 20. How did people die there? I'm not sure, to be honest. The second death was the boss explodes after each of his phases, so I'm actually fine with that. I just need to put this in the spreadsheet real quick. Upper Kara, 21 disbands. Remember when I fell asleep in Tomb? Yeah, that video is still on your channel, dude. I watched it every once in a while. That and the beard dyeing thing. You gotta make more videos like that, dude. They were fucking great. I watched that beard dyeing video like 7 times. That's so funny. It's such a funny video. Anyway, people not targeting sparks accordingly? I don't know, man. On a 21, it's pretty tough regardless. On the 2 ads that drop swirlies before Curator, you can tank him on the edge of the stairs. The melee DPS stand behind the stairs. Oh, yeah, I actually forgot about that. I forgot about that. What's going on here? There we go. On the edge of the stairs. Okay, we're gonna do that. I forgot about that.
I have many wares.
I'm trying to learn these things from watching. I haven't tanked these. Yeah, see, I knew all this shit at one point, but I just forgot it. It was so long ago now. In Nighthold, I made it into the Mythic raiding team and didn't show up to my first raid. Dude, that's Harry's life, man. We had so many good laughs in this game, man. We're all less without Harry involved, honestly. You guys think we have laughs now with the levers and everything. Could you even imagine with Harry involved? Holy shit. I still never forget, dude. My favorite video that's on your channel, dude. Hold on. Where is it? It's after this or before this? Here it is. This is my favorite video that's on Harry's
The
channel.
fuck is with your title? Metro. The fuck is with your title? Metro. Oh, yeah, Metro's here, bruv, and it's 4 o'clock. Wait, that is Metro, isn't it? One Legion. Or is that you, sire?
No, it's Metro. The fuck is with your title?
Bro, we did say about title, man.
I didn't even think to check it.
What do you mean? Look at that, Metro.
We're gonna get disrupted by the group starting, but let's fast forward.
Have you seen your own title?
No.
Hold on, I'll send on Discord.
Does it look bad?
It looks hella retarded.
It looks bad.
Bro, that's what it was, and I changed it. What is that?
I don't know.
Why are them symbols there?
Watch this. This is so funny. He tries to change it again. You can't put brackets in YouTube chat in YouTube titles.
I can't, bruv, I can't.
His reaction is so funny. Watch this.
I can't, bruv, I can't change it. Site won't let me change it.
Oh my god.
The Chinese symbols are there for good.
Or does he say he got hacked? It's so funny. I can't remember.
Brackets are not allowed in your title.
I don't have time to watch the whole thing because they're supposed to be doing a group, but this is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. If you guys want to watch it, it's hilarious. This guy's not even here. We can keep watching it.
We've been hacked.
There it is.
Well, no one else did it, so.
Bro, what? Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
Well, no one else did it, so.
Bro, where would I get Japanese symbols from?
Okay.
We've been hacked.
Don't think you've been hacked.
Bruv, I've been hacked, bruv.
I don't think they'd just replace your title with Japanese symbol.
Bro,
I don't think they just replace your title.
Where did you go with that, Nigel?
Because I didn't do that, mate.
Oh man, it's so funny.
That was a fucking good battleground, that one, boy. Yeah?
Harry's got the funniest natural reactions on the planet. Oh my god, dude, the free loot one. We actually watched that on stream a couple weeks ago. Fucking Vic's like trying to explain it to you. Bruv, it's just free loot. Oh man, dude, we had so many funny times. Harry has the best natural reactions I've ever seen on any human being on the planet. And Alex Central was second. That's actually why I love watching Alex so much, because his natural reactions to things are fucking hilarious, dude. The two of them together are... I can't... Dude, if I ever put those two together, oh my god, dude. I would... Holy shit, dude. It would be ridiculous. Anyway, I heard Karazhan will be easier next week. Are they? Did they get nerfed? You would die of laughter. Oh my god, I would do more than that, I think. No changes yet. They should get nerfed, I guess, but... God, that was so funny though, Harry's... Got hacked. Somebody, I don't know if it was him or Harry or Sai or somebody put something in his title. It was like... Just some random nonsense, and he freaks out about it. It's so funny. Bruv, we've been hacked! Oh, man. Then he did try to do a one. This is actually even funnier. Then he tried to do a 1 to whatever max level was. I guess it was in Legion, so 1 to 110 or something, 120. And well, this happened multiple times actually. There's a lot of funny stories. He falls asleep in Borealis or Borean Tundra at one point. Gets the channel banned because you can't be asleep on stream. But anyway, the one that I was laughing at the most was he was battling through these things were battles for him. Like he really struggled to get deep into them, and you know they would take like at least 2 days of play, so like 48 hours at least, and he would get deep into them. Yeah, he finally got deep into one, right? He's like probably like only got maybe 10 hours left to it, and some of his friends call him and be like, "Hey mate, we're out at the bar or some shit, like come out, you should come out." He's like 36 hours into a marathon, and they're like, "You should come out," and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go out." In the middle of the marathon, he just leaves. He just quits in the middle of the fucking run. Oh my god, I'll never fucking forget that. But it's like, do you really think it's a good idea to go to the bar and drink while you're fucking 36 hours of no sleep? Like, I don't know, man. That's so funny. Dude, Harry is like... We're all less without Harry. Let's put it that way. The funniest individual I've ever spent time around. That was hell. Those marathons were rough for you. But on the bright side, you inspired Pop to be a streamer, so that's... some good has come of it. Alright, we're doing this or what? Ooh, there's some good times, man. Some funny times. Not really a lot of good options here. See, like, I really don't... I have to say, like, what are you guys doing? I really don't know. They double upgraded to 20 Gambit, so they think, like, oh, I can do any key. This guy's highest key last season was probably the same key he's about to do right now. A 20 last season is probably way, 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 way easier than a 20 this season, right? Especially as a healer. This dungeon is going to eat healers up. Yeah, Harry used to do the Brawlers Guild. We used to get together every weekend and record the Brawlers Guild. We were just watching it, so it's still a timestamp.
Why is it
this boss already dead?
Yeah, it starts at like 20.
This is an easy boss.
If you move out of the way, it's easy.
Yeah, we'll see what comes to you, Harry.
That's just free loot.
It's like a boss that starts with super low health because he's like brain is exposed, but he actually has the same health as all the other bosses. Anyway, right now, yeah, in like 3 weeks it'll be easier though, right? With the gear, yeah, certainly, definitely. I mean, I don't know if this dungeon's really ever going to get much easier, to be honest. How's the gear coming? Faxi, what's up? We got a Mechagon ring, so that's nice. Now that I could upgrade my gear, we're starting to get nice stuff. We've gotten like 4 or 5 good items. We made tier legs, we made tier shoulders. I just need a little bit more valor to upgrade those. And we've gotten a really, really good piece for the gloves. I don't think we'll replace those unless we get something from the vault. And then we also got what I'd imagine is the best in slot ring. You can only have mastery on it, so that's got to be the best ring. The extra difficulty of lower care has been great for me. I normally can't get in the dungeons higher than my score as a non-DK tank. This week, people actually invite me. Oh, yeah. That's one way to look at it. Flame Wreath laughs at our gear. Yeah, it's a one-shot no matter what. I've done over 50 keys this week already. Wow, that's a lot. I have done, how many now? 42, so. Keeping up with you, but I won't. No, this will be it. After today, I won't do any more keys. Well, maybe I'll do like one on Monday night to help people or something, but that's it. Well, I finished over 50. Oh god, so how many have you done? Like 100? What does Flame Wreath even do in the dungeon? So the big thing is if you move out of it, it one-shots everybody. It hits everybody for like 1,000,000 damage. Even as Blood Decay, I think I even used AMS and Vamp Blood and shit, and I still died through it. But besides that, I don't even know if this was how it was back in the day, because the dungeon journal doesn't actually say anything about this. But this is how it works, obviously. The 2 people who have it, they take a massive amount of damage. A massive amount of damage. Like, it's probably like 200% of their health over the course of the dot. I mean, it's going to depend on the key level, of course, but if we get there, you'll see it's going to be probably like 300 to 400% of their health over the course of the dot. And it lasts a long time. So it's very, very hard to heal that. And then on top of that, the boss is also doing other things that could potentially damage the group. Definitely the hardest boss to heal in the game, if you ask me. Actually, I don't even know about that, because Workshop's the movement boss is like really tough too. But I tried upper 6 times, didn't finish anyone. Everyone died to Medivh. Yeah, well, that's a good thing, because now the thing about Medivh is like it's really easy, but people need to know it, you know. And once they know it, it's gonna be easier. Seed, Priest, Angels, Necros, Cheat, Death, don't proc it. Yeah, we actually, the only reason we actually finished the 19 we did yesterday was because the Priest died, but they turned into an Angel, so we didn't wipe to it. Apparently, after the Angel is over, it will pop, but yeah, we didn't get to that point. Necro Cheat is a savior. Yeah. Alright, so this is just now the 20. Let's try the balcony thing. I like that idea. A couple cool ideas that we want to try in this one. I am recording, yeah. At this point, I think I'm probably good, but I appreciate the reminder regardless. I'm sure I'll eventually forget again. Probably next week I'll probably forget. Tuesday I'll probably forget again. As of right now, I'm just looking at the timer as a countdown to start recording, basically, and that's how I've been able to remember. To be honest, the bird phase is scarier than the flame wreath. Way, way scarier. Way scarier. Yeah, Tuesday will be the next one. The bird phase is all like high damage on everyone, whereas the flame wreath is only two people. Yeah, I remember this now. And the things just won't go down there. What's really scary? An actual Legion, the bird scale with 4? Oh, good question. I told you, that fight's going to be hard no matter what week it is. Metro, did you see the bear yesterday? I saw it live and I saw it again this morning. The guy actually dies to the puddle, sleep puddle. Pretty funny. You guys didn't see it, Cop on his channel had the video of a sub 1 minute lever again. Which yeah, sucks that he had to deal with that within his first 4 hours of streaming, but that's how keys go.
Welcome
The hunter's name is interesting. Yep. Welcome to WoW. Pug life, but it doesn't have to be pug life. We need to stop allowing that kind of behavior to exist. If there was some social ramification for that, the person wouldn't do it. So more people agree to that, especially in that. Like I could see like people who are like, I don't really feel like leaving. It's a problem. I get it, you know. But in that case, that's just unacceptable. There's no way anybody could defend that. Completely indefensible. Especially considering he killed himself. I thought it was like something just, somebody did something dumb to him and I wanted to see what actually happened. But he basically killed himself by walking into the sleep puddle. If you took them out back and beat the hell out of them, they would stop doing it. Holy shit, strong words. That would definitely help, but we don't have the luxury of that. I wouldn't advocate for that regardless, but no physical violence needs to happen. Just some social violence.
Countermeasures deployed.
Little sloppy first placements. But yeah, you see, we talked about this just yesterday, about how people were like, nobody knows the dungeons, so I don't want to do them. And I was like, yeah, you don't know the dungeons either, though. And so within 24 hours later, we've already learned 2 new tricks. Actually, 3 new tricks in Upper Kara. You know what I mean? That's how it works. Like, everybody learns at different rates, but you'll always keep learning. Like, there will be learning that happens in these dungeons for the rest of the season. And it's a short season, so there'll be things that you probably still end up you still end up not learning.
4, 3, 2.
That's pretty good damage. Sub 40. I do miss the days of vanilla where your character name loses reputation. Nah, that's a fallacy, but it was definitely better when it mattered, for sure, one way or the other. I'm gonna wait till everybody knows the dungeon so they can carry me. Yeah, that's my point. That'll never happen. Is Cop streaming today? I think so, yeah. I told him I'd host him again, so I think he's streaming tonight. I learned that there's a spot in the last boss of Grimrail range can stand to never get the lightning debuff. Wow, very interesting. So there's another example. Begin.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Yeah, it's on the wooden planks on the side. Interesting. What's the orange and blue number weak aura under your character? That's the length of Dancing Rune Weapon and Eternal Rune Weapon stacks.
4,
Whatever that shit's called.
2.
Endless Rune Waltz. It's on one of the edges on the platform. Interesting, I didn't know that.
Countermeasures deployed. System failure imminent.
Okay, so one of the tricks we were talking about is apparently I can grab these guys and then take them right underneath the ledge. So nobody has to worry about this shit. I have to worry about it, but looks like nobody's even up there though. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really work if you have melee, to be honest. Am I gonna get hit by that? We skip this guy with what, an invis pod, or? I would love to skip it, yeah. It's 2 dreadlords right here though, so I don't know. Each corner of the boss room has a wooden plank that sticks out from the trash, from the train. You can take initial lightning damage, but not the dot. Oh, the lightning damage is the hard part. But it's still good. Good tip. It helps you kill the bosses. There's no timer. Huh? There's definitely a timer. I can link you a timestamp YouTube video with the diagram of the safe spots if you want. All set. You take damage from the breath, not the stuff on the ground. Yeah. Oh, you can walk by that mob? Interesting. Try that too, I guess. You just need really low DPS to not time this dungeon if you don't wipe. This one I agree, yeah. The timer is very lenient. But you're gonna wipe in here, I think, a lot. This guy is gonna hit really hard next week. Strat I've seen on streams from Grimwell last boss is basically the melee just die over and over, and sooner or later it's just ranged tanks and healers. Yeah, that's not great. It's not a great strategy, I feel like. Oh, we skip him? Yeah, I don't want to use an invis pot right before the hardest boss in the dungeon, honestly. I think Nawa said their strat for the 26 was just to get there. Yeah, I've heard people say that. Survival Hunter ports out into BM Hunter, gets summoned back by lock. Huh?
Burn, just like that dragon.
What are we talking about?
2, 1.
So many pieces of me.
I just stood there and ate a quack. I think he's talking about the Grimwell save spot, so you can add another range for the last boss. Yeah, but who's doing that? Like what? Well, who's summoning somebody in hard thing? I don't know. Maybe in really high groups you can do that, but that's not gonna happen in a pug. Well, we got past the what I would consider to be the hard part. We'll see what occurs now. Hopefully we get Flame Wreath next. I really don't want to see it last.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There it is. Are the WAD trinkets supposed to have less main stats than regular trinkets? Not sure. I don't actually have AMZ up. Really need AMZ for this, I think, instead of the birds. Heal yourself. He's doing it. All right, we got through it. That's impressive.
4, 3,
I am impressed.
2, 1.
Wait, what happened there? Somebody died to my fire thing. Okay, cool. They might still adjust it, but they did say they wanted to front load changes to gear so people don't waste dinar and upgrades. Yeah, I don't know anything about the trinkets.
Burn, just like that dragon.
Holy, wow, I just died of that. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that being that dangerous.
2, 1.
Beware. Keep still. Let it in.
tower needed a new decoration. Or just gets easier. You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things.
We would have had it if my gear didn't break. That's a great comment to hear in a Mythic Plus. I think people will start evading more flame bolts later in the season. Gotcha. Finished cast hurts so much. Yeah, but you can't interrupt everything usually, so you gotta choose. Tank one's obviously the one you'd expect to not get kicked. Yeah, so we can actually pick this up still, right? Gives us a mount or something. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, rodent of usual size. Then there'll be rodent of unusual size, and there's actually a mob like that in Tazavesh. The rat. Okay, I guess we're done anyway. Warlock will probably set up gateway. Warlock personal port will work. Hunter can also avoid flame bolts. Gotcha. I was kind of right in my prediction. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, what else? Karazhan upper 20 this time. Disband. You can grab a rat before you go down. Yep. Another holy priest. Oh right, flame bolts have an actual travel time. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Hunter, Warlock, and Mystery Weaver. Or Windwalker. The meta. So used to typing Death Knight that I capitalized death. Alright. Another one added. I might have to go back to sleep. Feeling better, but still sick. Gotcha. Alright, what else we got here? Let's see. Not much. Oh, this guy a third time. I mean, we need the key, so yeah. We'll sign up one more time. There's not many keys right now. What's your key? I lowered mine to help the guild, so it's out 16. If it wasn't for me, these guys wouldn't even have keys. Most people didn't do keys for like the last month. Trying this time with a Resto Druid, which I don't have a lot of confidence in. I just realized this guy's highest score is, oh my god, man, 2778 doing fucking 21 lower Kara or upper Kara. Pretty ridiculous. So I really need to take those arcane bolt things serious. Let's see if we can walk by. I want to actually look at this because I really don't know how you walk by this mob. You have to wait against a bunch, huh? Because I'm pretty sure he pats right in front of the place you would jump down. Yeah, yeah, he's padding right. Like, how would we walk by him? I think you can actually go around the back, can't you? You know what I need to do, dude? I need to go back and look at some me doing this key in Legion, because I bet I can learn a thing or two. I knew about all these tricks at one point, but it's just like 7 years ago at this point. Wait till he's on the other side? That's a long time, don't you think? You mean like wait till he's on the right side? At that point, we would have been waiting there probably for at least a full minute. Those types of skips I'm very skeptical of because people get really antsy. He patrols fairly quick. Gotcha. I think we have the exact same key now. My gambit turned into Iron Docks. Yeah, how did that go, by the way? Did you guys finish it? I assume so. Hopefully you can't fail a gambit at this point. He for sure had a Junkyard eat 3 chested to get that key, yeah. Well, if that's the case, we can skip both of those then, that's fine. It's 2 Dreadlords, but be like 4 stacks of the Dreadlord buff. But could you say what dungeon would be the best for Marksman Hunter? No idea, sorry. Maybe Faxi would know. Heading out. Alright, see ya, Amanda. Almost everyone's almost got gear, so that's nice. Did finish it. I think I solo got a trinket from the person we pugged with. Ooh, that's lucky. You mean the real, like the good trinket? Holy shit. That's good. I played Marksman in every single one of my keys. That's cool. So what would you say is the best one? Yeah, the Solis one. Yeah, that's crazy. Marksman Hunter is great in almost all the dungeons. Gotcha. It's funny how many people are sitting outside this dungeon.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be good to go off. Storms are rolling through now instead of later, so that's good.
This goes without saying.
Definitely gonna try to get 9 in tonight. Marksman is probably just better right now because Tyrannical. Did I miss, like, his question was, could you say what dungeon would be best for Marksman Hunter? Do you mean instead of survival, I guess? See, maybe I read that wrong originally. I thought he was asking, like, as Marksman, which of the 8 dungeons is the best one to try to do? Not like, which one should I play Marks over survival? So I don't know what his actual question is. There's not really a lot of, like, crazy AoE in these dungeons, though, right? Like, certainly not in this one. This one and Workshop, really, you need single target. Okay, so the tank underneath the ledge thing doesn't seem to really work because people have to actually do that, so we're gonna just try skipping it instead. That'll work out really well because then if we don't need to use an Invispot to skip that, then that'll definitely help us with count a lot. Does Knife A Hunter work way better this patch due to smaller pulls at the moment? I don't know. You have to ask Faxi, dude, not me. Alright. Just waiting on this guy to get here. Quacking does not interrupt aim shot 2 this week. Gives Marksman Hunter cleave, and they are great. Their biggest issue is being squishy. Well, that's not solved by being survival, is it? Faxi plays Necro. Wait, why does Quacking not interrupt aim shot? Why? Is that real? That's why I added Faxi. Yeah, I know. I was trolling you. Luckily, it's me. Great name. Don't let all the marksman mains fool you. It's still the year of the spear, is it? Quacking does nothing for Hunter, really. It doesn't actually work? I'm confused. Is it because it's not like an actual spell? It's just like a physical damage thing or something? It interrupts nothing hunters do. That's so weird. What the hell? Dude, you remember what was the aspect of the fox? You remember that? That was cool. Necro's fun. Imagine if they never nerfed the Covenant Legendary before it went live. I can't imagine it. I don't have a very good imagination, honestly, though. Oh, I never got a fucking ring enchant. God damn it. Dude, like, right above my ankle has been so freaking itchy since last week, and there's not even, it doesn't look like there's any bug bites or anything, but I'm a little worried about it. Alright, third try, best try, as Arno used to say. Same comp, 3 dungeons in a row, though. See if this fella's marksman. Nope. I think it's because the spell isn't interruptible. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that was the case. So even in PvP they can't be interrupted? That's interesting. It makes sense. It's actually like an old school style spell. Marksman, like Hunter in general, used to have a lot of those. Steady shot. Wait, is steady shot still that way too? I wonder. And also multi-shot. Multi-shot used to have a cast time, didn't it? Oh wait, no, I don't think it ever did. Steady shot's the same way, okay. Why would you put the portal there? What the fuck? Yeah, actually, you put the portal to the top. But yeah, it didn't happen. I think you can interrupt his summon pet. Ooh, see, that's gonna be a problem for Faxi. Him and his pets. He's always summoning different ones. He likes his transmog and he likes his pets. So he's always flipping pets in the middle of combat. He's gonna get quacked. He's trying to summon some pet. You probably know this, but this part, if you stay dead middle, you can skip the 2 guards. Yeah, I know that, yeah. It's very unlikely, though. So I think pulling 1 is fine. Gotta have the right pet for the right look. Yep, totally agree. Pet well, play well, right? That's how they say. Oh my god. Twice on 1 pull, huh? Can hunters use a pet with Immortal Strike effect in Mythic Plus, or is that only a PvP thing? I assume it works in all content, yeah.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Metro, I gray logged in Sunwell. Harry's still there with somebody. Yeah, that's not very good, man. It's not very good at all. How is Sunwell? You find it fun to raid in TBC? Sorry, Harry's been playing a lot of TBC. My demo shot was up 90%. That's pretty good. I don't want to brag, but my rogue is a purple parser. No big deal. Nice. Better than your rogue on live WoW, huh? It's actually an interesting case study there to examine the differences between the two games. You're playing rogue to a very high level in TBC, but you gave up on it within, what, a few days? Everything wants to kill me. Yeah, that's interesting, right?
the menagerie is for eradicate. Eradicate.
Matt, thanks for sub. Wait, what happened to this guy? I mean, on your way. What?
Countermeasures.
The fuck kind of comment is that? We're pulling a boss. Was he AFK or something? In TBC, I can't die. Evasion is OP, and Cloak is a 1-minute CD. Ah, that's interesting. So that actually gets worse survival-wise, huh?
Overload in progress. Prepare for.
In retail, they do have cheat. Oh, cheat death doesn't exist in Classic.
Countermeasures deployed.
Actually, slightly worse than last time. Looks like the boss is getting hammered though still, so we're good. I hate Lower Kara. I'm sorry to hear that, Glenn. Hope you're in the relationship with Lower Karazhan will improve over the coming weeks.
Deterrent activated.
Overload in progress.
Boss is so annoying for Fire Mage. If you combust on pull, it's like 10 seconds when the evocate starts, so you have to hold everything. Ah, damn. Maybe later in the season with more haste it might be different. Oh yeah. I won't lie, I'm only playing Classic to get to Mop, so I can get all the challenge mode sets. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess they'll keep going. I don't know why they would, but I guess they will. Combust a 1-minute CD. It's lowered by something called Kindling, I believe is the name of it. These guys did not strike while the iron was hot, as they say. It's a talent, like the more fired things you do or something, it lowers the CD. I think it's 50-50 if they do Cat and Beyond. I kind of hope they won't, to be honest, but I guess some people want it, so cool. To me, it's like a complete bastardization of why they made Classic in the first place, though, if they're going to make Cataclysm. Cataclysm is the reason that we needed to have Classic in the first place. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown.
I think they're maybe toying with the idea of making Kata different. Yeah, unless they don't add all the Cataclysm leveling things, then they're still wasting their time. Every crit you do lowers it by 1 second. That's it. Crit. Yeah, okay. It's like a different pattern. What the fuck's going on here? Rat should be the stopping point. I would say Classic should have been the stopping point, but I guess a lot of people are having fun with TBC. I got a survey like a month or two back that asked if I was interested in playing Classic WoW with like actual changes. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Did you actually play Classic? I can't remember. I know you leveled and you got like camped or something like that, right? What happened with that? See, I don't know, like I have no interest in TBC or other expansions. I only care about Classic. The other expansions are just worse versions of Shadowlands in my eyes. They all start turning into like raid logging and endgame only content. What I like about Classic was the world content and leveling in general. This guy get like buffed or something? He's like killing these guys in like one hit. He's literally one-shotting these guys. I can't even taunt in time. TBC to see OG Nax seems fun. Well, that's in Classic. No, Sam, the way it works is he's supposed to charge to them and then drop threat, but like literally the second he does it, he one-shots them. I didn't think I was taunting poorly there, but maybe I was. I played Classic up to B-Dub. Oh, that's right. You were in the guild that like had a fucking fit about people playing BFA at the time, right? That was you, I think. That's what I was saying. This guy on 40 is going to be maybe worth the invis buy. He might be right. I can guarantee you they do all the way to Shadowlands and beyond. Harry's got bold predictions as well as humor. It's in Classic. I need to level then. Well, it's a raid in Classic, so it's very hard. Very hard raid. So really the only hard raid in the expansion.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
I did not move out of that in time, but yeah. I guess if you're far away. I really liked WOD for leveling, gotcha. It definitely does the threat drop faster than the taunt cooldown, yeah. Well, I have 2 taunts, that's not a problem. You can do Nax in Season of Mastery. Yeah, did you see the changes they made to it? It's kind of cool. I actually really wish I played Season of Mastery.
4, 3, 2,
but everybody who's playing is probably like another, just not people I'd want to play with, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna save my, oh, I missed my interrupt. That's really, really bad. That is a huge issue. I'm gonna save my AMZ though. Bro, I remember me and Metro talking about the Classic servers and Metro saying I wish they did one for Legion. I mean, at this point, my thoughts have changed on it. I don't remember that conversation, but the thing about Classic is, though, it's so different from the current product that it stands on its own really well. But when you start adding TBC, and then, like, TBC is still slightly different, but then, like, you start adding Wrath, and then fucking Kata, and then onward, it's like, okay. Now it's getting to be the point where it's, like, it's just not worth having. I don't really see why they should make it. I stopped watching. Didn't you just time this on 20? Nope. We just failed it. Oh, nobody interrupted that? Okay.
4.
That's really, really, really bad, because now if he does, this guy doesn't even know the mechanics. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Why do I even play this game? It's fucking insane, dude. This guy literally doesn't even know the fight. 2,700 player from last season, man. Where are all the good players, dude? I don't understand.
All goes. You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Doing higher keys? Yeah, so you think I'm just like I should be doing way higher or something? I don't understand. Metro, did you start new guilds? No, not me. Paris, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Good players aren't pushing it first week. Why not? The fact that he got the thing that he can break out twice in a row as well. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this is so fucking sad. So sad. And then he doesn't even fucking comment. Sitting here AFK like he doesn't even know he did anything wrong. You can run the other way there. Good to know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can go behind. I guess we'll keep going, though. This is actually a very easy timer, so as long as we kill at this pull, I think we can still upgrade it. I think most good players are just mass spamming 15, so yeah. Because half the people don't know mechanics, as you see. Also, farming gear for raid is better. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really care about gear, honestly. Typically, I find gear just comes from playing, but this season I don't really even care because it's going to be such a short season. I have no aspirations of getting geared. I went the whole season without getting the gear I wanted last season, so I definitely don't expect to get it this season. Gear comes from completing keys, right? Alright, we got through Flame Wreath and it was first, so I like that a lot. You still need to upgrade IO to get the gear anyway. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't understand what we were just talking about there, guys. If somebody gets ice blocked, the only way they can be freed, other than doing it themselves with like some kind of immunity, is by getting hit by the fire mechanic, okay? So we just wipe to that. That's not hard. Like, you should know that. If you don't know that, then yeah, maybe learn. Because that's really unacceptable to do a 20. This key started at 21 for this guy, you know? He was going to do a 21 without knowing the mechanics of the hardest boss in here. And he got hit by my fire circle and died on the 20. The previous dungeon. Or whatever. Was that 2 dungeons ago now? I don't even know. I personally got 1700 and I call it until next week. Gotcha. I'm 1680 and just trying to get to 17 before next week. Yeah, definitely. I guess, where am I at? I'm thinking 18. I could definitely get 18 this week. OMC had a 19 of this and it got depleted all the way down to a 14. Damn. Yeah, I saw him say that yesterday in chat. I learned the fire thing on a 2. That's a good place to learn it, definitely. Again, the guy doesn't interrupt. Just leave that guy in the fucking ice block.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He should just leave him in the ice block. Ooh, Ceaseless Winter 2x. That's really lucky. He is kicking the air. You're right about that. Hopefully it's birds. Actually, no. Hopefully it's Flame Wreath, yeah. Okay. And as long as it's not on the Druid. On the Druid. Is it random when he casts at 100 energy? It goes through them, like he cycles through them one by one until he's done all 3 and then he does them all again. People should learn to kick this boss. Cast late. Yeah, that would be ideal, but I mean, like, let's just be serious there. It's an idiot. Go back to doing 17s. It's really crazy though, man. 2,700 player doing a 21. Like, what the fuck, dude? What were you doing last season? Why don't you do 21s last season? I really don't get, man. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. This is a very weird season so far. Very, very weird. You got people who basically didn't play last season trying to do really hard keys, and they don't even know the fucking mechanics on those keys. Like, they don't even know the basics. That guy literally doesn't know the basics of that fight. It's shit that you would learn from a Mythic 0. That's kind of fucking insane, man. He couldn't triple upgrade a Junkyard last season. Yeah, exactly. Doom 3 was the best, says no flame, please. For Remorseless Winter, should I even try to get cast off or just spam my instant cast till it goes away? No, you should definitely keep DPSing, yeah. That monk was super rude. It's really embarrassing because he's like, yeah, that's insanely embarrassing, honestly. Very, very embarrassing. He says, like, he starts, it's like, how? You would know how if you had known anything about the encounter. And then this guy sarcastically says, because you blocked, then someone kicked 2 fireballs, which, to be fair, that did not happen. The first one was missed, and it was on him. But you should not need to use it, period, because the guy should not be ice blocked. He literally got, he could have kicked his own ice block. And then he says, are you retarded? Do you know what Flame Wreath is? Do you? No, you don't. You're playing a monk and you're fucking 2,700 from last season. Shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, like, just shut the fuck up. How is it possible that people are so fucking clueless and they think they're right at the same time? Like, what the fuck, dude? Your highest key last season was a 17, dude. Why don't you stick to those? Maybe 21 upper Kara is not the place you want to start this season, huh? That's probably not the place you want to start when you don't know any of the fucking fights. That guy is definitely getting named for this dungeon, even though we just did the last 3 dungeons with him. My Mooney, what's his name? That guy gets the name. The name and shame, as they say. Proudmore. Oh boy. Cameron throwing that money around this weekend, man. He donated $500 to Cop, too. Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, Cop! Cop! Is Cop actually here? And Sarah... Wait, did Sarah...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to play Windwalker and not be 3K. What the fuck? Sai's here, too. What's up, man?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
How's your house thing going?
Blood Death Knight.
I heard you're buying a house. Thanks a lot, Cameron. Very generous. Sai did not get one, and neither did Sarah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It's going to be a long 7 more, guys. Chad, Miranda, a bunch of people, honestly, I've never...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It's kind of fun to see who gets picked, isn't it? If he only did 17 for the whole season 3, he definitely doesn't belong
Metro,
in 21
what do you think
upper
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Still blood. Still hasn't changed. Hasn't changed.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I still think it's blood. Anyway, Sai says, yeah, it's getting there. Got a mortgage offer, just waiting on the seller now. That's awesome, man. That's exciting.
Metro, what do you think is the best
I don't think
healer
I'll ever own a
for
home,
Mythic
but...
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Chad. Theo, what's up, buddy? Size, where are you, you beautiful human being? Yeah. Yeah, we're
Metro,
normally
what do you
don't stream
think
on
is the
Sundays,
best
but
healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yep. Yeah, still blood. Still blood. But yeah, it's always fun. It's fun to see who gets picked there.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, yep. James says, did you see what happened at the end of Grawl's stream last night? Nah. Someone from Club Camel spammed the N-word in text-to-speech. Was so sad to see Grawl get that worked up. Oh, wow, what happened? Did he get in trouble? You can get banned for that on Twitch, man. Sarah says, what the fuck? YouTube hate crimes are real? Hating me for being girl and Psy for being EU. Damn. You might be right. Workshop. What the fuck is this now? Who the fuck are these people, dude? This guy hasn't played since season 1 and now he's doing 20s. What is with this season? Is this like a really interesting thing for people who haven't played the game all expansion? I'm really shocked by this. I don't think I play with probably like less than 10% of the people are actually people that I would have played with 2 weeks ago. This is such a weird season. I'm having a blast with it so far, but the keys feel so foreign. That's actually exactly how I feel about it. It's exactly how I feel about it. The pop-up when purchasing says YouTube randomly selects. I was told by YouTube that it should pick people who have the highest like watch time of your channel. So Sarah, you better get to watching more. I don't know, you're not here a lot. Not here a lot, I guess, unfortunately. Too busy sleeping or whatever it is you're doing. So we got Iron Midget, that's a good one. Just Deathstrike got one, that's cool. And then honestly, a bunch of people I'm not sure I've interacted with much. But either way, that's neat. And Cop's other channel getting one, which is kind of... That's cool. So Cop now has 2 subs. Metro, remember when me and you hit silver in League? Oh, dude, now that I wish I had recorded, dude. This was actually one of the coolest moments ever, dude. Me and Harry were battling. We were fucking battling in League of Legends, dude. Hardcore battling. Probably back in like 2014 or something. Fucking battling, dude. And we're in our placements for, I guess it was silver. I thought it was gold, but whatever. And we are 1 game away from getting there. We were playing every day for weeks, okay? Trying to get this shit. 1 game away. And he's shaking up, dude. Yeah, it was gold, dude. He's shaking up his bottle. He's got a milkshake, okay? He's shaking up his bottle. He doesn't have the fucking lid on. So he gets milkshake all over the wall. It's as the game is starting, dude. He's shaking up a bottle and he just gets milk all over the wall. And he's like, bruv, I gotta clean this up, mate. I'm like, Harry, the game's starting. He's like, bruv, my... Whatever he used to call his mother. His mother, she's gonna kill me, bro. I gotta clean this up. I'm like, okay. He literally fucking like goes AFK, cleans it up, but he actually comes back in time. He was a jungler. This is actually funny. He was playing jungle as well, which is like PvE basically. And the game, like, everything scales up as you play. So he comes back after, like, 7 minutes of being AFK, and he goes into the jungle and then dies to the mobs in there. He fucking dies in the jungle. Oh, my God. I'll never forget that, dude. That was so funny. Blackshear says, I've already rehabilitated myself from that thing called League of Legends. Oh, dude, it was so funny, dude. This shit was so funny. I wish that we had that recorded.
Stray purple cat. Welcome. You got the cat. I love that cat. Did you clean it up fully? Yeah, he got milkshake, chocolate milkshake all over his wall. That was so funny. I'll never forget it. Because I could hear him like sloshing it around and through his microphone, you know? And then I took the lid off to have some of it and then just shook it up. It just goes all over the wall. But it was so funny because he comes back and everybody's like, you know, in that game, dude, you'd think WoW is bad, dude. Well, it's getting bad, to be honest. But that game is worse. Not by much, but it's worse. It'd be like if somebody AFK'd in a key. Like, that's exactly what would happen. If somebody was AFK for 7 minutes in a key, can you imagine what would be said, dude? Can you even imagine what would be said? Now imagine that guy comes back and the first pack he dies to an avoidable mechanic. That would be exactly what happened. Can you imagine what was said? Bro, I thought the lid was on and shaked it and the lid wasn't on. Everyone would have a mental breakdown. Exactly. Exactly. I'm telling you, man, we are all less without Harry. And Sai. Sai's here too, man. The good old days, dude. I was talking about this with Cop just the other day, man. I wish that there was another... the times when all of us hung out together. That was the last time I truly loved the social element of WoW. That was when it started to go downhill after all that. That was it. That was so fun, man. Those days were so fun. Alright, anyway, we're back at it here with this 2200 player from Season 1. I mean, 2200 in Season 1 was actually quite good, wasn't it? Me and Sai talk about coming back to US every day. Every day, really? Well, you should, man. Dude, we could have so much fun in these keys. You guys could stream WoW again. Oh, I still tell Sai. I still tell people Sai is Asmongold's half brother. People believe it too. I had a key when all was fine. We were going for a +2, and before last boss, one pug guy says he's got to go and eat, and that's it. What the fuck? Never really seen that before. All these people here remind me of your stream back in Legion. Yeah, man. It's good old days. I don't know what's special about today, but it's good to see everybody. We have Harry and Sai who haven't been around in a while. We also have Sarah who hasn't been around in a while. She never really watches the stream. That's why she didn't get picked by YouTube there. Unfortunate for Sarah. But, you know, diligence pays. Wow, it's pouring. It's like pouring. Like absolutely. As you would say in England, it's pissing. Alright, anyway, we got a new adventure ahead of us here. The Junkyard. I'm back to playing with Heartbreaker. Can't stand stupid Tombstone. Feels so much better. I just play like I didn't have the tier set. Yep, that's literally exactly what I'm doing. I just play, especially with Night Fae, it's actually fine. Like, it's not a problem. That guy's normally a tank. 292 though. Don't even know if I can log into my US account. Oh, why? What happened? Sarah AFK, keep stream open and profit easy. Yeah, you'd be invited to the Cool Kid Club, no doubt. You playing on EU or NA? I am playing on NA, Glenn. Let's go to workshop. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. If this is gonna take this long, be right back. Try to leave this up so you guys can see it, but keep going through portals. gone? What's it got to a non-believer? Don't believe anything. It's raining really bad. It's still set to some building, oh, random building, and I don't know what my device, on my authenticator is. Or you don't know how to get the authenticator. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you picked like a McDonald's in New York City or something, didn't you? I forgot about that. You had some like legit things on that account too, dude. That would be really sad if you couldn't ever get on there again. Dude, he has a Spectral Tiger. You have Spectral Tiger, don't you? He's got fucking Spectral Tiger on that account. Holy shit. That's sad, man. Holy fuck. That sells for like $16,000 now. Last time I looked, it was $16,000. I don't know if it's still this way. Oh wait, and didn't they like merge the accounts too? Yeah, so you actually have, you can log on US on your current account now though. But yeah, it wouldn't be the same as your old US account. But anyway, back in the day, you used to not be able to play across region. Like they didn't want you to do that. So you had to prove that you lived somewhere, and so I just picked like a random, I think he picked like a McDonald's in the middle of New York City as the thing. And I remember when he did it, I'm like, oh, man, that might come back to bite you at some point. But yeah, it didn't seem to be too big of an issue. Harry, where'd you pick? You probably picked like a Foot Locker or something. A designer clothing store. I don't remember. I haven't got my key either. And then I got hacked, and my shaman was farming some dungeons for days, and I couldn't get the account back. Oh, wow, damn. Remember that part. I remember when you were in the Philippines. Actually, was that when you were in the Philippines? I think I might actually remember that. I remember one time randomly you logged on, and we thought you were playing, but I guess you got hacked, yeah. There's a lot of them around now that are duped from WoD days. I got suspicious when I was starting to see why 3 or 4 on my screen at the same time. We were mid Anubis meeting. Holy shit. That's crazy. That happened to you while we were actually doing something. And Sai and I have had so many projects over the years. What's the next project, dude? Tell me what the next project is. You're gonna a home renovation? Let's start a home renovation company. We're giving up on YouTube. It's not working. Time to move on to IRL ventures. Start our own YouTube. A new pro. God, do you remember when Poggy started his own Reddit? Yeah, dude. Dude, when you posted that thing on the YouTube, whatever, like the community section the other day about your home and everything, and not making videos for a while, I wanted to be like, oh yeah, I wanted to make a reference to remember the time when I convinced everybody that you died. I remember Poggy was like he was sure of it. He was like so sad. Oh my god. Good old days. I wanted to comment on it, but like I knew nobody who would read the comment would have any idea what I was talking about, so I was like, I just won't comment. Sai was like literally like 24/7 WoW for like months and months and months, and then he got a job and he couldn't really play or stream anymore, so people were constantly asking me where he was, and I was like, yeah, unfortunately he passed away. And I just said it as a joke, but people believed me, and people were like contacting his like real life Facebook and his parents' Facebook and shit, and sending condolences, and it got kind of out of control. But Poggy, a guy that we knew who was also a video creator at the time, he was like so sure that it was true. He was so mad at me when I told him I was joking. Oh my god, I'll never forget that, dude. Oh, he was so short and he was so sad. He was like so sad. I was like, he posted this like fucking 2-paragraph thing on Siler's final video about how he'll be missed and how what a great part of the WoW community he was and how big it was and everything. And I was like, man, I gotta tell him the truth, don't I? But Sai, I didn't tell Sai that it got out of control. So he was like working. He was like not really spending time around the internet, and then he's like mad at me because his like mother's getting like messages. Shit, I'm like, oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a good. This is exactly what you want to see. Doing a 20 doesn't even know what the dungeon entails. I remember when Sai died, Harry. I'm sure you do. I'm like mid-work day and I'm getting spam with condolence messages. Yeah, that was memorable, but I feel bad about it. I remember when Sai set a record for dying. Oh, it's Cop's here too. Cop, you got a second membership. Somebody gifted, it was Cameron. Cameron gifted 10 memberships and you got one of them. So now you're double supporter, Cop, yeah. I also remember when Sai died. He doesn't really like this being brought up, but to be fair, I think it's funny. Yeah, he actually died, I think it was 4, maybe even 5 times on Heroic Garage. Those iron stars were clipping him. Poor warrior doesn't know all he needs is survival and haste modifier talents. No, this is workshop, Sarah. They were all bugs, yeah. You desynced is what it was, yeah. Walther YouTube, thanks for your sub. This is like the good old days when the whole chat was just moderators. Glad you guys are here. The good old days. Oh, was it on the bug fight? It was on Paragons? I don't remember. I think I swore it was Garage because I remember the Iron Stars. But yeah, maybe not. Paragons was another wild one. That was the first fight me and Sarah did together. Apparently I called her a retard. I don't remember that either. That sounds like me though. Man, it is raining so bad. Can I even go golfing? The thing is, we haven't had rain in like so long that I bet it's gonna soak in really quick. Maybe another night of no golf. He said, whatever you do, just don't die. Mini golf, you and this putt-putt thing. Yeah, I don't really try to do that. Golf to me is taking big swings, not little putts. Why are we in a raid group? And I died, and he said verbatim,
5, 4.
What a retard, get her up. Then Anulo died, and I thought you would murder us both. I don't remember that part at all, man. But I believe you. Sounds like me. Not my best self when we're raiding. I mean, you can do big swings in mini golf. Would be a very long game, though. Yeah, it'd be really bad. Some big problems.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
Beware.
Can't seem to get them directly under it, but I guess they're getting hit regardless. Metro, how is season 2K1IO 1KIO player having an upper 18? This guy is actually this is the same situation here. This guy's 2.1K from season 1 and he's doing a 20 Mechagon workshop. What is going on here? I appreciated it. I wanted to actually play the game, so being thrown in the deep end was huge. I did really good in Legion as a hunter and even better following expansions as a healer. I'm glad that you look at it that way. That's good. At the end of the day, it's all about improvement. But Jambo, I totally have no idea, dude. It's such a weird season so far.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Okay, that's bad. Did somebody like pull thread on that? Why did they start running the opposite direction? Okay, this is really bad. This has gone very poorly so far, but it's fine. It's getting killed at least. I didn't play Legion because I hated it. I wish I didn't give up before the first patch, though. Oh yeah, I forgot you just quit. I was actually thinking that was WoD that you didn't play because you had something going on in real life, didn't you? Yeah, it was Legion. But yeah, Sarah was always God mode at keeping my idiot alive. My idiot butt back alive. Sweet. I didn't play WoW with you guys for 8 weeks because of job, but I pugged with the guild, so when I came back I was geared. That's right, I remember that. Oh, we hit them all already? No, that one's still up. I just don't understand it though. Like, I wonder how many people are intrigued by season 4. Yeah, that's why we were literally just talking about this. I'm not sure why all of a sudden a bunch of people are playing this season that haven't played all expansion, but I guess it's a good thing. I don't know how good of a thing. I mean, I enjoy the effects. It's nice that it's passive from the start. Yeah, it's a good effects. I quite like it. Could be the old dungeons attracting people, yeah. People who really like Junkyard or Mechagon or something. Oh, I always miss the obelisks. They're kind of important in this dungeon. Definitely, they're missed. I think that was the best to fix, really? I didn't really like it. It was kind of dumb. Maybe people like WoD dungeons because it was before Mythic Plus and they're thinking it still won't have a timer? What the fuck? I don't think so. Hopefully nobody's that clueless doing these keys. But we got away with killing that with only 1 death, so that's fine. I'd love to see how much damage the actual hammer is doing. That would be a good thing to see in details. Yeah, you can't blink here. It just doesn't work. Would you be surprised? Yeah, I would be. That's a different. Doesn't even make sense. How would the person even have a 20 if they didn't know that timers were existing? It was nice to do different routes. It was fun being able to do multiple obelisk bosses on the last boss. Like 2 obelisk dudes on the last boss and 25 King's Rest. Gotcha. I never did that. We have different. I have a different memory of it. You guys played way more seriously than I did back then. That season was not fun for me at all. It's about. WoD Gold challenge modes were amazing. I like challenge mode, yeah, it was fun. It's the warrior with low this guy is season 1. 2272 from season 1, which actually I think is kind of good. I don't really remember what the scores were like in season 1, but I actually think that's kind of good. Yeah, he's doing fine, yeah. Wait, what happened here? This one didn't aggro? Okay, so we have a Warlock, so we have to pull this pack. There's no other place to get count, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to get count, so we actually have to pull this pack if we want to skip the last pack. Oh. Things are changing, Jambo. I mean, that's probably why I liked it so much. I had a lot of passion. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it as much as well, because I had a really big expectation for the corruption thing, and everybody basically ruined my fun. I've been wanting a system like that for years, and then I quickly realized how dumb the fucking community was. I couldn't actually even play the way I wanted to. No, 2270. I'd really love to see how Blood DK top meters both healing and damage. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. Doing this on an 18 and we were on the same trash bag. Oh, focus up. Don't need to type about it. You gotta focus up. That's more than 20s in time, maybe like 22s. Yeah, that's like solid, I think. Probably higher than I was in season 2, in season 1. Everyone is back because you said they should come back now. Ah, that's true actually, yeah. Maybe they saw my video, you're right. If so, then they're doing it right at least, even though I'm decrying them right now. It's sad that it's happening in these keys, but at least they're trying. Alright. Box trying to top me, that's weird. This is probably the easiest way to make this fight shorter, though, for me to just not go behind the box ever. As you see, I'm getting a lot of extra damage in. The group has to be behind the box for what, like 10 seconds at a time? Maybe more like 15. As long as I have one defensive up for each one, it's easy though. Just save Amp Blood for it. The main part of the fight doesn't matter at all. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy.
Fucking clueless people, man. It's crazy. Die by the sword. It's fucking magic, bro. How do you think that's physical? Like, honestly. He's like splashing tons of fire damage around. You think that's a physical spell? I don't actually have a CD vamp bloods up pretty much every time. I just need to actually save it for it. Us here is actually probably fine. Actually, no, we're fucked now. We needed less for the third boss. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes between now and then, is it? Hopefully not. That makes a lot of sense. No, I mean, that's every key we do, bot we sell. Every key we do, somebody doesn't know the mechanics. Most of these guys put like no effort into actually preparing for the season, and many of them didn't even play last season either, so they don't have good instincts. I'm not really sure why you would take a whole season off, let alone 2, but this guy hasn't played seriously since season 1, it looks like. Unless he just never linked any of his characters and he kept playing, but Raider.io tells me his highest score ever is from season 1 and he's 2272, which I think is quite good, to be honest, but that's a long time.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Got to be something special to queue with 20 with no prior experience. That's every key. Literally every key we've done this week has had something like that in it. I really think I'd probably play with only maybe like 10 total people who I would have played with 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was the least scored character in every group. And now I'm 500 points higher than everybody else. I don't know where all those players went, and people are trying to suggest that they're not really pushing, they're just farming gear, which, you know, makes sense, I guess, but I don't know why you would farm gear. Like, this is not a season where you need to farm gear. This season's only going to be out for like 12 more weeks, basically. Season 2 and 3 were trash for PvE, were they? I don't know why you'd be playing this season then, because this is really not any different than Season 3. You didn't like Season 3, then yeah, you definitely don't bother with Season 4. Season 4 100 times better than 3? Really? I don't agree, but I'm glad you guys are liking it. Makes sense why people quit the game and came back for a new expansion coming out. Yeah, to me that doesn't make sense, but I guess you're right. What are your thoughts with, I don't know what that is, sorry. You're talking blood spattered scale, I guess? Yeah, no thoughts. 25% worse than it was before. Those are my thoughts.
guy's now died 5 times. Too many people view Mythic Plus as a marijuana activity. What the hell kind of comment? I don't understand that. A marijuana activity. What does that mean? Get stoned and derp your way through. I see. Well, if that's the case, then I could see why this guy hasn't played since Season 1. This shit's hard, man, and we're gonna struggle to upgrade this queue, especially with this guy now dying 5 times total. They get stupid high and think they can still keep up, yeah. I'm using Mythic Plus Week 1 to get ahead in PvP farming, I see. Hope you have fun. Coming from 2,500 to 3K, it's definitely a major time. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, don't know. Thought I was good there, but nope. Can't blink through that either. Guess we're just gonna skip that one. Now we're gonna get that one for sure. Quickly, we got our window here. This is really big. Thick Metro detected. Imagine thinking everyone who gets high handles it the same. I see. Blood DK looks nice. Yep, it's very fun. Yeah, that's just really tailor-made for blood. This whole dungeon is really good for blood, honestly, because it's a lot of magic damage. See, I knew I was going to walk into that eventually. Also, pro cop tip. Apparently killing the shield is a bad thing. Dude, he was killing the shields last night when we were doing this key. I was like, why are these shields just disappearing? Thanks for the sub, Fatakin. BFA Season 4 keys were real fun. I love these. Nice. BFA dungeons were solid. There's a couple really bad ones, but the Junkyard and Workshop are not two of them that I would consider bad. Another great use of his defensive. Metro, you running Voracious? Yep. Always. Never even considered playing without it. Always nice for a good switch up on things, I think. Yeah. Depends on what you're after from those things. For me, I'm after success, so it's hard to be excited about this, but it has been a lot more fun than I expected. Thoughts on Eternal Palace? Yeah, I didn't have a great time in Eternal Palace. A lot of it, though, was because Classic came out in the middle of it. What do you mean? You didn't love Siege of Bralis? It was actually bolstering that Siege of Bralis was really stupid on. Link to that. This boss only at 60%. Yeah, okay, this is not gonna die. Somebody's gonna have to do something crazy to kill this boss. Hopefully it's not going to be me, but I have a feeling it's going to have to be me. Thought some of the bosses were cool. More underwater bosses would be a good thing. I like that they tried it. It didn't fail, I wouldn't say. Usually underwater stuff in WoW is very... people don't like it. But it actually worked out. That third boss or whatever, that was a good boss. The first 4 bosses were good. And then there was Ashbane. Wait, how many bosses was there in the beginning? Maybe there was only 3 bosses before Ashbane, I can't remember. Yeah, Ashbane was 4, yeah. Squids are evil. Hop had a bad time in there as well. I learned a valuable lesson that day about human psychology when it comes to difficult content. Coolest thing about Guild Wars 2 was underwater events. Really, that's the coolest thing. Oh, shit. That's a shame. If we get another plant, we wipe pretty much. Unless it's dead just when it comes out. Posh just needs to die here though. We'll just stun the plant. Oh, what the fuck was that? Shadowlands is old already, but they still can't fix hitting the water and dying bug and mist, so they cancel the need in the dungeon altogether. That's not a bug, you're hitting something that you shouldn't be hitting. It's not a bug to fall to your death when you hit something. The water is just shallow at the one end. From a standpoint that no other game has underwater mechanics, look at New Worlds. I don't know, never played it. Most people probably don't like underwater mechanics because it limits your ability to move. Like, I don't know how you would describe it, but it's complicated. Moving is complicated when you're swimming. It's very basic when you're on the ground. I never trust the water. I always levitate. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a little kind of ledge on the right side there that people always fall into and they don't realize it's there. It's just like real life. Just because there's a puddle of water doesn't mean you could hit the ground. You have to actually land in enough water that it'll break your gravitational fall. It's just a weird feeling to suddenly go from 2 dimensions to 3 dimensions. Yeah, I think that's the way to look at it.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
I actually totally agree with King Mechagon. Does anybody else think he's right about this? Holy fuck, this warrior nonsense, man. It is a bug caused by stupid things added to mounts. No, that's not a bug. Either way, it's not a bug, whatever your point is. Probably better to learn from your mistakes instead of call them bugs. That's not going to help anybody. Falling to your death is not a bug. I can promise you that. How'd you get the name? You're asking like the origins of my name? I actually have a whole video on that. That being said, Bashir is still one of my favorite zones. It's very nice looking, right? I still have not really ever done it. I need to do it on... I need to do like all of these zones on Alliance. You die trying to cross a little creek in New World. There's a lot of creeks. No swim mechanics at all. You cross the bottom of a river on foot and die. Oh wow, really? What the fuck? I don't know why that game didn't succeed. That's what I hated about Classic too, man. Angoro, if you ever go in the water, you dismount. It was like, holy fuck, this is the worst. Last boss in Street, spawning 7 circles in a row is surely a bug, though. That's just based on the spell queuing, how the fight works. That happens when you do, like, different amounts of damage throughout the course of the encounter. It's probably not working great, but it's, yeah, it's working as intended. Wait. Oh yeah, we're still in a raid group. Oh, we have one chance, 4 minutes. We pretty much need a perfect pull. Nobody can die in this. This guy has died a total of 6 times in his own key. The player who hasn't played since Season 1. I have to play it tight here to try to get as much damage in as I can. Again, die by the sword. Does that actually work? What does die by the sword do? Doesn't it just make you parry 100% of the hits? Or does it also give you a damage reduction as well on top of that? I'm gonna have to, if this guy gets it again, I'm gonna have to put AMZ on him. Reduces, oh, it also is a GR, okay. Oh yeah, so what are you thinking about for the rest of the day, Cop? Maybe I'll do one more. It's 3:30 already, man. Day's flying by. Up to you. Just tell me when you want to start, and then I'll plan around it. Sounds good. I'll get ready right now. Oh, okay, cool. There is no swim mechanic in New World, yes, but you don't die instantly if you go underwater. You start drowning and then die when that timer goes to 0. I see. Yeah, we'll do one more either way after this. It's not even 3:30 yet, but yeah. And there's our one death that we don't have the affordability for. But boss is at 60 already. Pretty good. Oh, I walked right into that. But no, there's 2 dead. Definitely not resing the warrior. Boss hard or something? Yes. Not really many end bosses that wouldn't be hard at this point on Tyrannical. It confuses me how people don't know these fights, does it? I've gotten used to it. My DK soloed this phase. Yeah, I've soloed it a lot actually. This is a very common fight to solo. And it's again another one that's very doable as Blood DK because I can AMS the damage portion of the whatever that mechanic is called. We're potted. People won't stand still with the Giga Zap and kill the group. It's like what, a low-key problem. That one shouldn't happen in the 20 hopefully. But yeah. DK healing needs to be seriously nerfed. I don't think they can nerf it. The way it works, it can't really be nerfed. But, like, if they nerf it, then the class is just not a tank anymore. Oh yeah, we don't actually upgrade it either way though.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
But we definitely finish this, no problem.
All power to weapons.
What the fuck? This guy stay alive for a while. Alright, now is where it gets interesting. Every one of those bombs is going to target me, and every beam is going to go on me 3 times, so I have to figure out how to survive it.
All power to weapons.
I don't have AMZ for this first set. Okay, we got through that, so that's gonna not be too bad. This is a nice break phase. This doesn't really do any damage. AMS will be up for the next one. We can also AMZ. Just need to not get hit off the edge here. Are they gonna shoot at me or what? There we go. And AMZ for the last one. Easy. I didn't say nerf them into the ground. Yeah, you did, unfortunately. That's the thing. You just don't realize why. It hurts my head watching people fail Grimrail and Iron. Well, keys are tough for you guys, I guess. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Let's put it this way. There's a factor in here that you're not considering, and that's also the content. I can't solo heroic Sludge Fist, for example, you know? I can solo this boss pretty easily. And that's because he has a ton of mechanics that I can do a lot. With.
Originator has been destroyed. And so has my father.
My example that I referenced, including me watching DK solo a 30. Gotcha. Yeah. Again, it's because the way the bosses work. So it's not really the tank as well as it's not just the tank, you know. They could make the bosses hit tanks way harder, and then they wouldn't be able to solo it as well. But yeah, nerfing the self-healing is not a viable option, which is what you said. And yeah, let's not act like children here, please. You want to make an argument? You can make it if you like, but... Alright, well at least we finished it. That is a tough key. We could have upgraded that, but too many deaths. That guy died like 8 times. That is workshop. That was funny. Holy Priest. Yeah, that guy died like I'm pretty sure he died 8 times. Hunter, Warlock, and Warrior. Metro, why didn't you find a constant party to do keys? People who know how to play instead of pug. I'm not really looking for one, I guess is the real answer. Then, yeah, let's not do that, okay. Don't like banning people, but that is not a conductive way to have an argument. Conducive way to have an argument.
Pugs are too much fun to give up. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna head to bed now. Alright. Matterall, thanks for stopping by. We'll be back probably about an hour and a half. Cop will be streaming soon. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got here. One more key for the day, for the week. 22 Gambit. Yeah, that would be fine. 20 Streets, though. I also need that, to be honest. So that's probably a surer bet. These guys are actually qualified for that key. We got invited to the 22 Gambit. Alright. A good way to end the week here. Wait, we added it, right? Yeah. So, end of the week stats are going to look pretty decent. They recovered a bit. Not great, but yeah, we had a bunch of disbands again today, I forgot. I thought we had recovered a bunch, but we actually have more depleted keys than finished keys. That's pretty sad, man. That's pretty sad. Especially on the first week. Nathan just says Metro. That's me. Came to the right place if you're looking for me. Hello. Hello. How are you? Rough beginning of the season? Yeah, it's pretty sad because usually the beginning of the season is the best, like I said in you guys didn't actually see the video yet, but 41 hunters, yep. 31% of all damage dealers in a key are a hunter. It's fucking ridiculous. That means pretty much every single key has a hunter, right? Nah, it's not true though, because a lot of keys have multiple. We've actually had 6 multiple hunter groups. And so 24% of all the keys we do have a single hunter at least. Paladin 0. Yeah, we haven't seen a single Paladin, and the only time we've seen a Priest was when we did 2 keys with Metterall. 100% of tanks are DKs. Yeah. Yeah, they need to get nerfed. But yeah, that's why I made it like this. You know, I could have just not even included this knowing that I would always be tanking. But I made it so if you guys want to download this and keep it yourself, you can. Maybe it's a bit late though, but you can do it at least. Because it has my spec as a separate column. Is it still Hunter Warlock meta? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's too early to say what the meta is, you know? It depends on what the end of the season looks like usually, not the beginning. Maybe something will change with the stats, right? Like once we have like a ton of gear and all the secondary stats, maybe something will happen. Do you share this? Yeah, of course. What do you think? I'm showing it on stream, but I'm not sharing it? I'm going to do that. It would be nice to check my keys like this. It's a little bit of work, but if you're not recording them, it's a lot easier. Okay, do we actually... Oh, yeah, look at this. Here we go. A full group of people who are higher score than me, finally. Took the whole week, but we got one. Everyone and their mom is playing Hunter. Yeah, I would probably... If my mom played, I'd probably tell her to play Hunter. I don't know what she would play. I started using your spreadsheet. Notice a negative correlation with warriors within 15 runs. Yeah, you could also learn a lot from that, too. Like down in the stats tab, we have the representation, but then we have more specifics. So now we have an impact percent on upgrades, and you could see what the highest impact percent so far is. It's actually Druid. 60% of the, so 2 out of the 3 keys we did with a Druid were upgrades, whereas Metterall not doing great there. 0% of the keys we did with Shadow Priest, 0% of them were upgrades. Yeah, but yeah, Warrior's not too high on that list, but then it gets pretty bad when you look at this one. You start looking at the disband impact, and we see Warrior 45%, 54% Warlock, 63% Rogue, which is high. I'm surprised. Pretty much anything above 50 is really bad right now, but it's really skewed because we have a lot of spans. Jewish Jojo. Any tips on the Infiltrator pack in Gambit? The one that The one with Zool before the doors to the vault with the Fishmancer. Ended up grabbing a different pack and shotting past those two blocking the doors. That's a fine option, yeah. We're going to do it right now, so we'll see if we learn anything. I've just been killing it. I love this dock. Sweet. Yeah, like I said, you can get it and download it and use it for yourself. Like, you don't have to just look at mine. You can download it and make your own as well. That's why I made it originally. I was like, oh, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put this forward for more people to use it. But unfortunately, it didn't seem like anybody used it. Outlaw Rogue is rather strong right now. I agree. Wish we can just have rogues instead of warriors like this last guy. Like, look at this guy. I actually did more overall damage than he did. I mean, I know I soloed that last boss a bunch, but that's not very good when you're doing less damage than the tank. It's one thing to do less DPS than the tank at times, but when you're actually doing less damage than the tank, something has gone wrong. It means you're dead. Speaking of dead, let's check the Yankee score. They ever going to win a game again? I'm not sure they will. I suggested this 2 weeks ago. They're going to finish a 500 team from now on. And everybody was like, no, bro. They're losing again 6-4. Frankie Montez is pitching. Good acquisition. Got Jordan Montgomery traded, but we got Frankie Montez. He has 6 earned runs in 2 innings. Yeah, this team's over. What? What does he want? Did a Junkyard with an Outlaw Rogue last night that did 22k overall. He was cranking. I don't feel like that's very good, to be honest, man. 22k in Junkyard? That's like people did 22k last season without the haste thing, so I don't know. I actually think we lost damage, I think, going from this season to this season. I thought it was going to be the opposite. I thought we were going to be massively stronger in this season. But I think the herb buff was really powerful. I really think it was a lot more powerful. I really wanted the Yankees to beat the Cardinals, but the Cardinals are playing really well. Yeah, they're good right now.
2, 1.
Where can I get it? BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. Alright, let's see this one. First key above, well, we did it 21, but yeah, 22. Good damage. Or it's in the description if you can't find it easier. Warlock actually the lowest DPS on that pack. That's surprising. Okay, I'll try to stop this one then, since the other one's marked with a skull. I did not get it. Or actually, maybe I got it and the other one was missed. If only we had a AoE disorient. A Windwalker monk last season barely did anything for you this season. They give you so much. Wait, why is that? Oh, you're talking about last seasonal effects compared to this seasonal effects, I see. That spreadsheet is great. I'm glad that you guys like it. We used to keep it in season 1 and it didn't really seem like anybody was like looking at it or using it. I was really hoping it was going to be like an educational tool. Bookie says, how are the keys going? Not great today, but we had some success. We got a couple keys. We got some score. Or it wasn't great for Windwalker, gotcha. Maybe Binding Shot, huh? Did we use that yet? On cooldown, I guess.
This is pretty much only going to be stoppable unless we get lucky. And good effort. Pops live, sweet man. Alright, this will be the last one way or the other. This doesn't even really do any damage at all. It was on 25 where it was like really damaging for the first time last season, but that was on fortified. You'd think 22 is supposed to be scaled the same way, but I guess not. Can't stop that. Okay. That knight is so powerful in some of these pulls, though. It's crazy. These things would wipe us. Like, if that wasn't slowed and then gripped, then we wiped there. Maybe we don't actually wipe, but it gets really bad. I never read up on what the hypnosis bat does. Does it charm the players when it reaches them? You have to stun it. If it gets its cast off, the person dies, basically. The Blood Siphon does look a bit unfunny in the higher keys. Yeah, it's definitely tough, especially when you don't do good single target. This is going to be a big issue for this group moving forward, though, I feel like. We're not doing very good single target. Even with all the cleave on top of this guy still has barely gotten to 10k. Not really sure how that's possible. This is why you don't bring Fire Mage, unfortunately, man. It's just really bad pick. The pugs. If you had to make the perfect Mythic Plus group, that's a long answer, unfortunately. It would depend a lot on the dungeon. I haven't really thought about it recently either, now that the Legion or the Shadowlands dungeons aren't there. Is it worth to skip it? I guess so, yeah. I don't really know. It's hard to skip this pack. You'd need a route or a shroud or something. Beware. Have you ran any upper Kara? I did 14 and it seems like things are scaled too crazy. Yeah, they're pretty hard for sure.
Okay, now yesterday we did this and we actually died, so I need to make sure we don't die again. Be a little bit more ready for these mobs.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin. So run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Mini boss is the only one I feel needs to be skipped. Yeah, it's just the shield is still really bad. Oh my god, we didn't start the RP?
See how your
Christ.
wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
Maybe you have to be out of combat to start it. This happens a lot anymore. I always assumed you can come in here and fight those mobs and then the boss would spawn after that. The mortal strike type effects helps as well. Apparently, I have no proof of that, but I don't see why it wouldn't help. Hey, Ballas, what's up, buddy? Yes, they actually reduce the blood siphon healing. Cool. That's pretty useful. So a rogue with wound poison, a hunter with his MS pet would decrease the kill time. Yeah, that's important. I didn't realize that. So that guy playing survival really needs to know that and get that pet out. I wonder if he has it out. I feel like it's hard to tell though. What's the actual percentage on the mortal strike type thing? Like I feel like without logs of comparing both of them, it'd be very hard to be 100% sure. Arms warrior, yeah, maybe. Finally have some utility that's useful in the dungeon. Oh, it's 40%? It's that high? I didn't realize. I thought it'd be like 25 or something. Survival Hunter does it just as well as Warrior. It's still no Warrior. Yeah. You're right. You can't actually use Death Dew here. We'll save Trinket for the next pack. It's a lot easier pack now. Hunters do 50% reduced healing. Maybe it's only in PvP. That sounds really hard to believe. But yeah, maybe they just don't even care about it in PvE, to be honest. It's probably... It's not even like any additional tuning to it, probably. Another phaser, aren't we? Every aspect of the game doesn't like warriors. Warriors are good in like raids and shit. Just in AoE there, or just in 5-mans, they're not great. Their kit is just not built for it. Kind of like Death Knight's DPS, same thing. 100 pets is 50 and only 25 in PvP. Interesting. We do not have another phase. Good. Arms Warrior is only 20. Oh, what the fuck? So Hunter is actually the best one. Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, how many stacks can the rogue one get?
But our path remains true.
Oh, 3 stacks, so it only goes to 24%. Yeah, so wow, Hunter's the best by a mile then. And somebody's actually going to start the RP, look at that.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
We have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Sheer reduces it even more? Oh, does it?
Direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love meddling with the wrong buccaneer.
Pack just died too quick. Mobs still aren't in position. There we go. Alright, guess we won't see Steam. I was gonna pull them all, but then I almost died. So I guess I'm glad I didn't. What's the best stat to choose? As prot? I don't know, sorry man. I don't even really know what it is as blood. I'm pretty sure it's haste, but... Means BM and survival can do both. Yeah, marksman could. It's probably worth it, to be honest, dude. They would gain more damage by having that pet out on that one mob than just having no pet and having the buff, right? Haste for fun, mastery for survival. I think you're right, yeah. Haste will help with survival too, of course, because we'll get more uptime on Dancing Rune Open. And I need it. A lot of people probably don't need it. But as a Night Fae, I'm gaining a lot from it. Or are you talking about prop heli? Yeah. I only play blood really, so I don't know anything about prop. Yeah, haste and Junkyard definitely. No matter what, unless you plan on dying a ton of times. All these insane healing reduces. The insane healing reduction is assassination rogue. Oh yeah. Are you planning on race changing to human? Yeah, I actually might be doing that. Where'd you hear that? We've been talking about it, I guess, but yeah, I'm actually considering it. Five stack wound poison equals, and then plus 40 from Shiv. Gotcha. Or the Shiv thing that you said is only for assassination. Is that how it works? Stay in the wrong spot, so that one's just gonna get through. Why are you thinking about changing to human? The only reason I'm playing Night Elf right now is because like the Ardenweald theme, and once that goes away, that's not good. Once that goes away, it's gonna be a lot different. I don't really care about Night Elf that much. I kind of hate it that the dwarves are the best race right now, since you can clear a lot of debuffs. I'm currently playing Zandalari Troll because they're Chads. Nice. Yeah, I could also consider going dwarf. Like I don't dislike dwarf. Right now I just like Night Elf better. I don't really care about Rachel's, but dwarf is a nice benefit. If it looks like there's a lot of reason to be dwarf in next expansion, then I'll definitely go dwarf. Big thing will be the non-Dragonflight dungeons, because I bet those will probably have something that ends up being something, you know, to consider. Oh my god. That was really sloppy. Oh my god, I can't even grip it. Hey Metro, glad I caught you streaming. Miggy, long time no see. How are you liking 9.4? No actual patch for this season, but yeah, it's very good. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna make a whole video on how I'm liking it starting tomorrow. No healer up right now, so we gotta be really careful. Only 4 deaths, but this run's quite sloppy. Alright, good enough. You're a good boy, Metro. Carl, thanks, I guess.
Let us depart before the Coterans ask questions we lack.
What item would be the biggest upgrade for you right now from the Great Vault? I guess the trinket, I don't know. Unsure. I don't really think about gear in those terms.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control.
Can we do this without a healer? I don't think we have a lot of options.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
Saw your recent collabs with Yumi. Wouldn't call it a collab, but I'm glad that he enjoyed it. That's better than a collab. Like, for me to be on that dude's radar, typically I'd have to, like, pay him, basically, you know what I mean? That's cool. That's the best possible little situation that could happen for me. Several DPS over 100k on each pack. Yeah, you would think, but it's still tight. As long as we don't wipe on last boss, though, it's easy. He is a very cool guy, actually. I'm really shocked. Like I said this a million times now, but I'm actually shocked at how chill of a dude that guy is for somebody who's like one of the best players in the world. Grown is cool. I agree. Once you're fully grown, it like the whole world starts to change. Oh, you mean growl? Yeah, we only got 10 stacks this dungeon. There's so many in that one area, right? It's like we're missing a ton of them. Hey, Harry. What server am I playing on now? I'm playing on $on US. But it doesn't matter. It's all fully cross-realm and cross-region now, so... Or, not region, but cross-faction now. So even if you just want to play your old Horde characters, we can still play together. With your plater setup, how can you tell that you have aggro on a mob? The border is red or blue or something based on that. I think it's actually the name. Yeah, the name too. There's a couple things on here, but it's all just like kind of visual memory at this point. See, this is inside the combustil. Like, I mean, what the fuck is the point of this spec? I really don't know. At least in BFA, when like their combustions were literally like 5 times more damage than everyone else, they could see it. But interesting location. Yeah, I had a video on it from season 3, which is still out there if you want to see it. It's still relevant for this one. But yeah, the ads will spawn directly under the boss when you do it like this. They're supposed to spawn to its right and left, but because both the right and left side of the boss are blocked by like occluding line of sight things, they can't, you know? Oh, there we go, Vortex. That was good. Yeah, I skipped the whole of Season 3. Yeah, there's a bunch of things in the Season 3 playlist that is still going to be relevant today, so it's just these 2 dungeons, but there's like 4 or 5 videos that are probably worth watching still. If I decide to make a Season 4 playlist, I'll just add those to it. I like the best option.
Is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
The guy was like dead, and all of a sudden he's back to full health. So. Thinking about Lustin or not really? Can healer heal you there? Yeah. It's not line of sight for us. It's just the boss, like, it's not line of sight. The things are just not able to spawn there because there's a cart and a wall. You know what I mean? Like, they're not physically playable area. They're not actually line of sight though.
I can feel them, all tools of creation, at my command.
I just hope that this doesn't fall apart because we only have one res. It's a hard fight. It's a good trank. Right before that shit starts. Good idea.
Bow before Cartel's soul.
I'll get this one.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
You guys not getting any of them. That's really bad. They're just standing next to nothing. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
The tools of creation at my command.
Hopefully it can die here. You don't have to do the phase again, and if so, we're good. We got 1 res still too. Sure, it's actually quite good. 3070 on a different healer too, so he's like a healer guy. Or 3700 I mean. 3730 on a different character.
Mind to control.
It's unfortunate. I get that one again.
You are nothing.
We both have AMS on Shift X. Do we? A good choice. Keep him here, it's fine. Alright, we got our first 22 upgraded. It's actually our first above 20 upgraded, so that's showing you how easy the keys are right now. And we got a weapon! Is it better than what we have? I already upgraded the log. Isn't it the same? Yeah, it's worse. This one's just better. It's the same stats.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can be
High verse, low crit. This is high crit, low verse, so yeah, no. Oh well.
Our fortunes meet again.
Alright, sweet. So that was a really good key. That was a perfect way to end it, to be honest. So now we are going to all hang out with Cop today, guys. So he's also going to be streaming Mythic Plus, and he's a good friend of mine. I'm going to be hanging out with him there too. So I hope that you guys will join us there. I think if you like my stream, you'll love his stream, to be honest.
He's people always say about being chill and stuff. He's way more chill than me. So I'm gonna link this in a second. Let me just get this set up. But yeah, we're gonna whatever host him and then hang out there. So hope that you guys will join us, and if not, all good. We'll see you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. All right, tomorrow we'll have a video, and then Tuesday we're back to streaming. So Scott, there's the link to the video. And again, if you guys haven't subbed to him, even if you don't really plan on watching his content, I would really appreciate it. He's been trying to get to 1K subs for like a year now, and he needs to get to 1K subs so he can become partnered. So we'll see you guys over there. If you don't join us, no problem. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks.